Hello? Hello? So, I know I'm starting a little bit early today. Let me see. This is Discord. I've started a little bit early today, but the plan is that I'm actually gonna be making a video for the first like hour or two. So yeah, so we're gonna be making a video for the first hour or two. I know it's not what you guys want me to do most of the time, but I figured I might as well do it live. Fuck it! We'll do it live! So we're gonna be going through a cantrip guide today. It's gonna be cantrips and yeah, pretty much cantrips. But if it does well, we're gonna do about all the spells. Like we're gonna do a build about, not a build, a guide about all types of spells. Hey. Hello, Karlach. Sorry. Making romance tier list like yesterday. Is it time for the romance tier list, guys?
I promise. You do not want to. What's next? Isn't right. On his leash. Game. Play. One chicken win.
Circle and highlights. What is it?
Got to press
Hello! Okay. Okay. We're good.
What's on your mind?
So, I think we should level up to level 11 and then do the video, right?
Keep scaring our regulars off.
New guy. Trouble.
So we should definitely go and speak to Raphael. Mr. Raphael? I've been thinking about the choice, guys.
Thanks.
And I think we need to be able to make a deal with Raphael. So I'd rather make the deal than not make the deal. But we're a good guy. Would make a deal with the devil in good conscience.
I'm one.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your
Did you
mind
just
is
cure me with a
clear.
tadpole? I
It's
feel empty. What did you do?
unsettling.
Another part 3.
I gave you back your privacy.
What's the catch?
Then speak freely. Tell me what
I
you brought
brought you
here.
here because I'm. Which
We had this conversation yesterday.
You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your
Orpheus.
very percept. I can give you the means to break him
Orpheus
free.
God tried to kill me. He's
To
dangerous.
Illithids, yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain.
All the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus is my enemy and Emperor my ally.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a...
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves
It's worth taking the risk.
uncooperative
How do I
and
free
free,
Orpheus?
you may have to kill him.
I'm convinced. Tell me how to free Orpheus.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my...
Very convenient.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me
There it is. Of course.
What are you hoping to get out of this?
power. And you
I'm
give
dead.
me the
What
crown.
exactly is the crown?
Power. I have craved it ever since
So
the Archwizard
we could make Raphael the
Curses
king of
created
Hells,
it, long
but why is that
centuries
bad
ago,
exactly? Like,
and brought
Hell
doom
is
to the
already
Empire
hell.
of Nether. I was there.
And
I
the
Zarya
idea of
wouldn't
you
like
ruling
that
over the
much.
Nine Hells doesn't
But
fill me
even
with
I'm
joy.
not so desperate.
The Hells require order to function. It is what separates. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them.
Why haven't you got it?
Hidden. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the
Mephistopheles got
crown
it
and
first.
squirreled it away in one of his vaults.
I'm guessing Mephistopheles
He's
is
not
a
more
little
than a
bit smarter
frigid
than Raphael.
Artist. So much power and potential kept inert. And these chosen, who of course they brought the crown back.
How did they
into
come to have the
With the
crown?
aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the Hells, deep in the Hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault, but they'll be... If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you... It is inevitable.
Yeah, so this thing,
And when that...
A simple transaction. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your... And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of... He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop
can we just put
them?
it in the deal? I'd rather
trust
destroy the
him more
crown
than
than
you
risk it
trust the
falling to their own
Emperor.
hands. I'll control the crown myself.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious?
So you're serious?
The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods.
So why Raphael?
It would tear you apart.
Kind of want to say yes. I'd rather... I mean, and we have Wyll right next to us. Look at him. Dressed him up like a slave. I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands again. I agree to the deal. No deal. I'm leaving.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world.
I mean, it does make
And
sense, right?
the
It's a
only
solution.
way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
I think we should make the deal. Deal or no deal, guys? What does the banker say? No deal, Raphael. I agree to the deal. I want to agree to the deal.
What? You can't be serious.
Right here, you'll find everything is in order. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated. And I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
That makes sense. But what about gods? Wait, what about gods? To dominate a mortal. What about gods, guys? What about gods? Happens if I don't give you the...
I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead.
Why souls, plural?
And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks. You skinless. Hanging from a hook. To watch as your world dies.
Let's sign the contract. Oops. Shadowheart doesn't mind. She doesn't love us, guys.
Perfect. The master... They dined on him both.
The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do,
Not before the end, not
shatter
the
the
day.
chains that hold it.
Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. And I'll keep your contract safe. I'll be seeing you
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a diabolist can offer some comfort. Or a way out. For a devil's...
Why would we break the contract?
In here I thought you had half a brain. How wrong I was. You signed a deal with Raphael.
Poor Karlach.
What were you thinking?
No, she cares about us, guys. We need this hammer. I do what I have to do.
Why would a devil ever lie to you?
She's getting mad. Malding. Hold on, Raphael doesn't have my soul. If I abide by the contract, I owe him nothing.
What if you change your mind about giving him the crown? What if you decide that giving Raphael dominion over the Hells is a bad idea? And anyway, do you really expect him to keep his word? You think he'll stay far away from you forevermore, or will he come knocking again and again and again?
I mean...
As long as he has that contract, he owns you.
Doesn't
I
own
won't
us.
allow that.
What do you want to do about it? You're letting your past dealings? What do you want to do?
We're getting that contract back. You heard him, right? It's in his god's awful House of Hope. We need to find a way in.
See?
I swore I'd never.
It all
return
worked
to
out
the
eventually.
Hells. But for your soul, I'll make an exception. Just this once.
We don't have a soul.
to
We can
find
turn
a
into a
diabolist.
mind flayer.
If we can find one worth their salt, they should be able to get us into that devil's lair. I'm getting in, getting your contract, and then I'm never setting foot in the Hells again.
No. Like, just for that, she's second queen. First is Shadowheart, obviously.
So, a deal's been struck with Raphael, at least. He certainly drew out his sales pitch for long enough.
That was a good sales pitch, right? Okay, let's dress Wyll appropriately. I feel bad. I don't want to watch him be dressed like, hey yo, little Nick! Hello? 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 Clown uniform? I mean, he does look like a clown right now with the horns and everything. No. Okay, he can wear Wyll's earthly garb? No. No? Yeah, he can wear this. How am I doing? So I figured I'll get to level 11 and then I'm gonna do a video.
Light on my feet.
There you are. I thought something was blocking me from hearing your
Let's save.
thoughts.
How you going, brother? How are you going today? Big, what are we plotting this time? Okay, so today, this is gonna be a more of educational video that we're gonna make. But first we're gonna get to level 11 because I don't want to be level 10 forever. So we struck a deal with Raphael. I think it was probably a bad idea, but let's be honest, I don't want to turn into a mind flayer and I haven't seen any other solution so far, so...
Raphael? Well, of course. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible. And what did he want with you?
He offered me a deal. He wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
That's between me. Does it matter? I turned down his offer. That's between me and Raphael.
I see.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's
Got
mind
some free time tonight.
peeling
Nice!
the edge of yours, trying to gain access.
So, the video we did yesterday didn't do that great. It only got like very little views, but maybe it's because we posted it at the wrong time. So maybe we should post a little bit earlier today. You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access. You're the one who's always talking about trust. If you trust me, you'll stop this right now.
That is a fair request.
Did we just gaslight the Emperor?
Withdrawing from the friend.
I shall respect your but know that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider. Now come. We haven't...
Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll steal the contract back from his house. Does he sell stuff? Mr. Raphael,
for the taking.
you have in your pocket.
All mine. I can take what I please. Well, that's interesting.
What a charmer.
You can do it, Karlach. You have a better chance. -1, you got it.
Thank you.
Easy.
Let's turn down the fire.
Now, let's get out.
Going.
It's annoying.
Time for a soft touch.
Better make my next move.
Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's read his diary. Let's see if we made a good... If it was smart for us to actually do that. Orphic Hammer. You have advantage on saving throws against spells. Oh yes, we definitely did a good deal. You're shitting me. This is so nice. This is a +3. And it's a 1d10. Not fantasia. I've never actually used this. Can we use one of those to play some music? I have so many music boxes. Kethrake's Netherstone. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight. So where's the diary? Oh, it's on Karlach.
Well.
So by latest. And let's read his diary. The plot thickens. Here. The plot mutates, it fluctuates. I have conceived no less than 13 variations by which I might seize the crown of Scarsus, yet in tumult. This eternally flowing river of schemes, I, the most careful of fishermen, find this catch elusive and difficult to wrangle. Even in the corporation, such ambiguity and delicious surprise, but the hook has snagged. The doom of Metamorphosis has abated. Yet they could not predict, how could they, that living behind the river, they have welcomed the fishbowl. I'm master here, a price of bargains cloaked in cunning like a scarlet satin. All that hidden under sublimely obvious truths that cannot be discounted. So the fisherman reels, the tadpoles are my catch, struggle as they might, wreath as they wish, flop and squirm and thresh with every ounce of strength, no matter. By all the reeking flames of hell, I will not be denied. You need some inventory management? Yes. Do you offer any classes in inventory management? I'm willing to pay top dollar, guys. Top dollars for inventory management classes. Nice. I'll be watching for a moment. Good. So yeah, apparently Raphael is desperate to get the crown. Now I don't know if we actually want to give it to him. However, it's good that we got the hammer and we can use it. And it's a legendary item, so you know, we already missed the genie one, so might as well. Should we equip it on Wyll?
Am I needed?
It's a question though. We already have this one and it does a little bit more damage, but it's a +2. When you bind it, it becomes a +2. It's a bag of holding in the Underdark.
Despite everything. Never wanted the easy path.
But it's baggy? Okay. Why am I just finding out about this bag of holding, man?
I'd love to, thanks.
No one's
My kingdom for a bag of holding. So let's see what we're gonna do.
Making me
We're
sweat.
gonna do the ability that I always... The reason I want to not play Warlock is that you have to cast this every day. And if you forget, your weapon is useless. So it's... If you optimize properly. So I have to never forget. You will never forget.
If not over,
Never forget. Just walk downstairs. It's probably way. Did he jump? Oh my god, what a moron.
And thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease.
Main character, by the way.
I am ready. I must keep going.
He's role-playing true to his intelligence. She gonna jump down as well?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return that. I can't believe you tried to
Yeah,
climb up one, you madman.
The chest of the mundane?
How else was I
How do we
supposed to
get
see
that?
them?
Where is it? Maybe I'll pick it up next time. I'll definitely pick it up next time. So again, guys, we're going to level 11, and then we're gonna record the video, do some editing, post, and then we're gonna continue for the rest of the day, with maybe a small break for like doing a small workout.
These things have stayed interesting. How much farther can I go?
Okay, he's gonna need some tequero. That is my life cleric. Tequero. Tequero again. Tequero más. Does he need another tequero? I think he's good. Next time be better. Let's also give him aids. Always summon before you give the aids. People don't like aids. They don't like summons. Aids is good for you guys. Remember that. Are you still a necromancer? Oh no! Hey BB. No, it takes too much time to play a necromancer. But we might consider it. Like I definitely want to have a water elemental with me, and I want to make a video about it because it's so strong in the big mage tower. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the chest people were talking to me about. Now it's adding up. Oh my god. Inventory management time. So I didn't really have any use for it, but what class would you say should use it? Every class can use the hammer one. I mean, every melee class can use the hammer. It's so good. It's magic resistance. Magic resistance is probably one of the strongest abilities in the game. No joke, no cap. Even though I do have a lot of caps here. There's this couple and balls. Okay, comeback hand axe. I think that's a bad one. The food sent to camp. Maybe are we okay now? Okay, we have a lot of clothes. Let's give them to Karlach, who can carry a lot. Let's give him the infernal irons as well. Okay, quite a bit lighter. At this point, I'm not even allowed to equip a weapon, because I'm wearing the Club of Hill Giant Strength so that I can carry my items, guys. We are that level of bad. Like, our min-maxing is suffering. Force Conduit is not bad, but definitely I prefer +1 shield. Why can't we equip this good, guys? +2. This is weird. So let's give Shadowheart some items, I guess. And Wyll. Maybe now we can equip it. Yeah, that seems buggy. Is it supposed to be like that, guys? Okay, maybe Shadowheart can equip this, and then we get this. Why? Carrying weight exceed. Oh, I took off my shit. Okay, Karlach, I'll trade you for that letter. Perfect. Send to Karlach. Send to camp? No. Send to Karlach? Yes. Good. Okay. So now we can equip a shield. Good. And we should also equip the staff. Where is the staff? Not this staff. Magic resistance is always good, by the way. Don't even have to hit with it, just hold on to it. Spell resistance. It actually works, but I think Spellbreaker is better. But there is also one other stuff that I really like a lot. Deals Acid, Fire, Lightning, Radiant. It becomes resistance to that damage for 2 turns. This one is also good. This is what my other option was. I think we should stay with this one for now. The Spare Sparkle. Get lightning charges since we had a
Swift as my feet can
Stone
carry me.
Sorcerer. What if we attack that? 206. Examine it. Then examine it. So it has resistance to fire, piercing, from magical weapons. Oh! Oh! Guys, these things are vulnerable to lightning, and you are playing Storm Sorcerer. Oh, Gorta's not gonna like that. Oh no, he ain't.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
Okay, so we're looking for some clues here, right? We have a key.
I'll know it when I see it.
Investigate Stragio's Flophouse. And I already found a way up. Is there another way up? And I found this.
Just out of view. Don't waste a step. Are those organs in these vials?
Yeah.
Yuck.
Yeah, we already did this. I don't know why there's... Why do we still need to investigate? We've already done with it, right? Find the Stern Librarian Fion. Oh, we found her. Okay. Let's go down. Yep. And now go down.
Brothel, there's a house.
Let's go. As you can see, our lockpicking skills are amazing. Look at this. We definitely lockpicked all of them perfectly, guys. You think I'm wasting my talents? So,
Let's march.
might be good to give that Warhammer to Karlach. Now, it's 11 to 18. Her punches regularly deal 16 to 24. So it's a nerf on the damage. It's a nerf on the damage that she has. So let's be honest, we don't really want to do that. And I don't really want to get rid of this because it also does lightning damage, guys. And lightning damage combos very well with the way we play our fights. Where is Mademoiselle Fion? Is it this one?
Can't slow down.
Ophelia?
There's that sweet mug.
I'm looking for Fion.
Fion. Poor lass. Works her arse off for the mumselle. Not seen her mug for a carp's age. I figure she'd gone up the road while killer on the loose. Cult army marching wee way. Been thinking I'd have a skeg at these.
Does she have anything important? What?
That should do.
Okay, so where did she say she is? We should just ask around, right?
It is you. Most definitely not any... Fion.
Fion?
One of Mamselle's girls. Laughs like... Not seen her for a 10-day.
10 day.
10 days and 4 bells to be precise. Missing? Oh, you don't suppose the murderer who's on the landlord?
Okay. So, I mean, I don't like that guy, but let's ask this Grishka girl.
This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here.
Okay. Radiant resistance for 21 gold. I'll take them all. Remedial. Cure silenced.
Pleasure doing.
Okay, it's hard to steal from this one.
Soldier.
But,
Defender of the people.
of course,
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
not now, Shadowheart. Tonight. Come at me tonight.
Keep watch. I know you have.
So we can prepare Invisibilis. Do have it prepared. Give it on Karlach, who is our main thief.
There we go.
And she can go
Invisible me.
and do her thing. No, not the key. With her force scratched into the pedals. No. We want the gold. We want the gold. We don't need RP.
Maybe the circus would be more.
Cat's Grace. Amazing work. Let's get into turn-based combat because we're losing our stats.
Give up now.
We are concentrating, so we can't actually give her guidance.
making me sweat. Don't tell.
I'd probably
Save.
break his nose. Good boy.
Let's steal.
Oh yeah.
Nope. You have to save scan those. You have to save scan those. You don't get reach for free, man. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all the gold. I already have one Shadowheart statue in my camp. But she looks like shit, so we need to get another one with her proper clothes. I don't know if they will do another statue though.
Bunch of martyrs would be
Probably should have checked before getting that one then.
victory.
Nice. Still more? That's okay.
I'm nothing.
Yeah.
Made any changes to Karlach since your vid? Well, I did, but then I had to roll back because I forgot to pick up a lantern in Act 2. And now I'm a little bit lazy to do it again. It's probably gonna take like 30 minutes, I'm already behind. Let's give her a while.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that son of a bitch.
So yeah, we're almost at the gate. Like we're almost on Baldur's Gate, guys. It's over there, right? That's the gate. That's the city. Let's stop looking for us, I guess. Let's talk to the adventurers.
This adventure.
You know what I really want to do, guys? I want to kill everyone and put them in a box.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watchers
That's
thinking?
not as bad as
Oh,
Prophet
it's
Soldier.
all right. What?
Oh, look, something we could read that possibly has.
Don't want to draw any attention. I don't need any attention right now. Wonder if the gods are
No,
watching me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to steal from you. Okay. Let's read what we stole. Okay. I'm guessing that didn't give us any clues.
Maybe the circus would be more open to trading?
So we got
Stealing has caught someone's attention.
talk your way out of it.
will you
There,
do?
did you see the thief making a run for it? Just making has nothing to do with me. Yeah, definitely. Wasn't me.
You may have.
Good thing about being a sorcerer, man. I have such high charisma. Charisma is OP. Tenant logs. Oh shit.
Sight out of mind.
Pay till 10-day late. Stay 1 month. Okay, so he wasn't lying.
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around
Breathe
here?
quiet. With care.
Latrine. Okay. Dialectics. So I don't see anything
catch a
important
break.
here. So how can we get information about her? It just doesn't feel. It just feels like something's off. Maybe the quest is not progressing properly. And I think we found her body, by the way. But maybe I'm just an idiot.
Got a moment? I've got work for someone like you.
Why am I quest mark? Freygo's Flophouse. Investigate Freygo's Flophouse. Find the Stern Librarian. But we already went upstairs. Right? We went upstairs and we didn't find anyone.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
So that's weird. You made any changes to Karlach's? Oh, yeah, already answered that. Yep. So how are you guys doing today?
That's a friendly looking shadow. Breathe deep and move.
Buddy, where is Fjord? Traveler's chest.
Can't risk being in open view.
Be better off sleeping in the gutter than that son of a bitch.
Noble hat.
If everyone
Got
else
the
wants their
wardrobe.
business, I'll be fine.
It's just clothes.
With haste.
Let's just go up again. Let's just go upstairs again. I guess. Maybe if we go in again after sheep. Yo, we almost missed that. So let's read. Okay, nothing important. Oh, send to camp. Pouch. Oh, books. Maybe it's something in the books. Maybe this bookcase. No. So it just doesn't feel like there's anything really of value here, right? Unless there is a basement that we missed. Maybe there is a basement. So today I also want to make a bard build, guys. So I have a couple of ideas today. One is going to be a spell guide, and then it's going to be a bard guide. But we also need level 11 for that. And we can upload both of them today if we do a good job. But that would mean we don't get to play the game again. And I like playing the game. Man, I'm replaying it now, and damn, I hate them druid at the ever. Yeah. Yeah. Who likes those druids, man? Especially that Kaga. Just kill her. You know that you can actually get an interaction with some secret druids there, like some dark druids. If you actually find her log. Yeah, I would say we don't need to look in here anymore. It's just, I think I would say that's a bug. That's a bug. Report to the Flaming Feast minimap in charge of donations. Let's report.
You see the city?
Take a right.
Up on the hill.
See it? It's up there and we're down here.
We're close to level 11. All we need is to kill maybe half of this area right here. If we kill everyone here, we get the level up.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
We're not gonna do it, but we could do it.
You're all going on punishment detail.
Yo, hello.
I don't need you.
Yo, I came to report to you. Where's your boss? Feast Baron.
Suppose the man.
Is it the pig that we're supposed to report?
Glad Nestor sorted out those trap toys.
Yeah.
I hope you know what you're doing would be the trite thing to say here, but...
Could it be true?
suits
Duke's
the
Delmain
occasion.
allied with
Mind
Emperor?
flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacle, clever, manipulative, exploitative. Maybe it's... Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't
An offer she couldn't refuse. You're a cute little pig, aren't you? Okay, I think he didn't like it. Where are we supposed to report, guys? Flaming Feast Manip in charge of donations. That would be... First Lohan, Minip, Nestor, probably.
I don't need you standing here gawking.
This is cringe. How can we speak to him? We spoke to that guy, right? So let's go and talk to this guy again, maybe. And then maybe this guy?
Seems we were patrolling around.
I don't know. I don't know where we're supposed to report. Nestor's warning. Yo, there's a secret door. And the kids right there are stealing. Nice. Oh, they just go through the back door, steal stuff, and then they sell it to us. There's a lot to do in the city. You can get like 2 levels in 2 hours. Yeah, I don't want to rush things. I definitely don't want to rush things.
Hello
I'd rather
again.
take forever to play
Looking
this
for
game.
something different? Would I try to fool a sharpie like you?
Polymorph into Dire Raven could always be a good choice. Your weapon and unarmed strikes deal an additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Definitely not bad, but definitely not what we're looking for right now. Let's give him all our rings. Hopefully none of them are quest items. See? Inventory management. We got rid of some stuff. By the way, short hand crossbows guys are probably one of the best items in the game. Not even joke. Do you know if sharpshooter works with throwable items? Okay, I think we should just go. Yeah. Let's get into the city. Onwards, friend!
Caress is caress.
And a Tequero would help here.
There's no time to waste.
Pretty good.
It's got private
Tequero equals good.
and all-round pleasant folks.
Wrong direction. I think we did a lot of things here. Very good. We got a legendary item. Fuck, is that a murder? No, that's me falling down. Surixana. So she has a name, so she's probably important, right?
If you are in need.
Never mind. Refugee begging for gold. Greengrocer. Oh, he sells veggies.
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for?
Yo. So which one has the most camp supplies and is the cheapest? Cucumbers are good. Kiwi, orange, vegetable broth. Anything that has a broth in the name is probably not a good choice for a meal.
Danfalan's dancing axe. The Harper's safe house to hear.
Is this it? Do you know, guys, why?
How about we settle on the Gondians and... This armor was such a bargain. We can't return
Wait, is this the Harper's place or is this the Harper's place? It's okay. Let's continue. Calm's gone.
The car on here might look good.
Oh, are these the Zentrim?
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Goms. I'm Calm.
Let's do a look at
Sounds good. Get you something.
Oh shit!
Fresher.
This is
than
clothes.
the current outfit.
I'm sorry that I know I got a little bit too excited. Yeah, we're definitely buying all of this. Have to do like a fashion show time. Trousers? All this time you could wear trousers? And I mean, of course, after we do that, right? We do the honorable thing.
Steady. A little off the top.
Right? So we need a 16. Let's make it a little bit easier.
Copper for your thoughts.
Don't distract her.
What's next, I wonder?
Soldier.
That was weird. What is this bag? This is a buggy bag. Wyll blocking the way.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Perfect. So now she has advantage. She has. Wait, I didn't steal that. Okay, let's steal the gold first.
Success.
Oopsie. Gotta go get the log first. Yeah, go get the gold. Yeah, she's. I think she can become good if you like. By the way, welcome, Matrikomi. Sorry, I didn't actually say hello and welcome. You see? You see? Not just being rude. By the way, guys, we're also on Twitch if you wanna.
Yes.
Up? Yes.
Fingerly.
Easy. So all we have to do is stop hiding and run.
Perhaps a touch of
What I wouldn't give to meet the
Let's get on to the other shop while they get over the fact that they got mugged. What is this? Okay, let's look at our items, guys, our new items. So we start from Shadowheart. We like the outfit so far, but let's look at the new ones. Take off the shield glove. This is looking good. It's like an upgrade on her actual current version. Yep, clown outfit. I mean, this is also good. It's definitely a lot of cool options, man. Yo! Wyll's clothes? Yo, she looks good in Wyll's clothes. Not bad. Yeah, those are male clothes. Karlach's clothes. The sad thing about killing Lae'zel and not having her underwear is kind of sad. We're gonna miss out on roleplay. Okay, so I like this on her, but let's see how it looks on ourselves. Take off the shield. I like the blue one so far. Whoa. Big boy. Clown. Serious. No way. This way we look like Jason Momoa, right? It's pretty close to him. Game of Thrones, the guy from Game of Thrones. Definitely cool. Also cool. Didn't expect this to look this good. They're so stylish. Like, put on some decent shoes, please. Yeah, this fit. This fit the theme. No? Maybe. Gold looks good on us because of our hair, right? It complements us. Amber trousers, yeah. Go full barbarian. Yeah, I'm kind of gonna stick with the gold. Then we're gonna keep that on her. And maybe we can put on some good clothes on Wyll. Whoa. I also like the blue shirt though. Like this gives you more of a... Yeah, this is better. Now let's give Wyll something that fits. Oh, he looks horrible, man. He's so weak. He looks weak. Wyll, you need to go to the gym, my dude. It's like, whatever I put on him, he looks like a clown. Yeah, this is okay. This is okay. This makes him look good. Okay. And for Karlach, let's give her something like, yeah, something sweet. Like, she's already strong, so we want something that makes her feel more feminine, right? Yeah, I like this one. It's better with blue. Yeah, the blue one. Okay.
You're not wearing all
She's been going to the gym, guys.
Very well.
Okay. Now, wait. We need to check what's inside there, right? Can we get inside another? Oh, we can jump back. Uh-huh. We can't? Okay, maybe Karlach can go. Maybe she can make it. Yeah. Okay, good. Time to lockpick. Plus 12, plus 13 to get 16. Okay, well, we shouldn't be in there, so let's scout ahead first. Yeah, let's scout ahead.
Hello.
So I've been gathering clothes all this time, which is absolutely not necessary. Wait, I need some shoes. Apparently I don't have shoes, guys. I only have sandals. Maybe we can also go up. Nice, some good wine. Is this all we can do in here? It just feels a little bit anticlimactic, like maybe we're missing something here. It feels like we're missing something here.
Whatever we need, we can get in Worm's Crossing.
You won't find more flavor for less.
What? I can jump outside? Okay.
No time to rest.
Never mind.
What path lies before me?
Don't be shy.
Okay.
Let's go. Whoa.
Oh! Paintings.
And if a patron.
So these are the Harpers. Dancing axe.
You're making me feel really needy.
Does he guy also sell stuff?
Put him up. Put him up. Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just... My name's Narber. Adventurer to be.
Oh
Soon to be
no.
the best adventure
It's called
anyone's ever
Carnage.
seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think?
Why don't you
Can I be
actually
a
fight
fighter?
me and I'll tell you?
Sure. I'll just raise my... it's no use. I can't do it. This old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter.
Here's a tip to get you started. Let's talk more fighting. Follow your dream for
Right you are. I'll just... It won't hurt.
Okay, now he's gonna start stalking us, unfortunately, because we talked to him. Go bother someone else.
I feel like a rothe in a t-shirt.
Tempers are right.
Oh, I'm sorry. Why doesn't it tell me that I'm actually being...
Like a vandal.
Tempers are right.
Oh shit. We're going -5 every time we do that. Let
Used to
her...
lying low.
Do not care not to tell your customers to return to face makers. I don't want them confusing your horrendous designs for my own. Dearest Carmen, the work samples in your last correspondence were most exceptional were received. Mistress Simlock, Order of Masters of Tailors. Oh, so we can actually get a connection here.
All right.
The needle book.
Stealth mode activated.
Okay, well, it's sad because we lost some reputation with her, but it's okay, it's not the end of the world. It's not worth reloading. Might as well have some consequences for our actions. Copal die.
You can't see me.
Another quake. What's going on?
Are we still during the quake, please?
His brain is breaking free.
The brain should stop trying to break free.
Let me
You guys, do you know what we do with dice?
Marching.
I've been gathering them for a while, but... No. Nobody here to see, so nobody can judge.
My tools can fix anything.
Let's go through the back here. Oh, we're encumbered, of course. Of course. How did I not know? So, Mr. Anderson. over. Let's put on our shields. Enough with the cosmetics. Ooh, no. She puts that on. Okay.
Come on,
Okay.
Go.
Let's go! Let's go up. By the way, guys, if you want to be checking live what my builds are, there's an overlay, there's an extension on Twitch, and I always have it enabled. So, if you guys are watching on who this? The greatest healing potions.
Here goes.
So these are like hoppers.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer. Welcome, sir.
Let's go with the charisma character. Always talk to them with the charisma character, guys. Who should be your main character.
Stop. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense.
Glorious.
Aren't they just? What can I do for you, sir?
What do you have in stock?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
Oil of combustion.
Just
On
do
a
make
hit,
sure you read
the
the
coated
label.
weapon covers its target in oil for 2 turns. Oil covered targets upon taking fire damage, inulate. Okay, so it's a little bit of burst. Resistant to necrotic. Battle Mage's power. You gain 3 arcane and QED. Replaces effects from other elixirs while drunk. Yo! Plus 1 bonus to spell attack rolls and difficulty class per turn remaining. Shit! Potion of plus 3? Yes. Oh shit, I wanna empty this guy out. Okay, Karlach.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Your
That's
turn.
right. Not used to lying low.
Alright.
My faith will guide me.
She's concentrating on Kant's grace. So we should give guidance to the other boy. This is how you deal with vendors, guys.
Don't burn yourself. Don't mind if I do.
You go in turn-based mode. You always start from the most expensive thing to save scam that. And once you save scam a bit of that, sorry for the chair. Okay, we got this. We have advantage, we have guidance, storage key, yes. Combustion, sure, I don't have that yet, so we need 1. Necrotic resistance, arsonist oil.
Good thieving.
Sharpness.
Monster.
What is the DC plus 3? Plus 3 1? Yes.
Success.
Wizard's Bane. So now what I want to do is steal all of the items.
Oh yeah.
You have a 1 in 400 chance to get caught.
Hells yes.
Because if you roll double ones, you get caught. But if we don't roll double ones, because we have advantage, we can empty this guy out.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Gotta get the lock first. Did I miss something? Lord Scandal, Salamander. Oh, yes, guys, the Boner Shard. Our favorite item, Night Orchid. Shadowheart likes those. Yo. We'll come back for that.
Thank you. Yeah. Good thieving. Victory. Good thieving. Yes. Oh yeah. Ha-ha. Success. Hells yes. Way.
Boner Carp.
Fingerly.
Okay, we got everything, only this item left. We should still get that. We have advantage, we have up.
Fingerly.
Good. Mind reading. Sure.
Victory. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
That's my alarm. Don't ask me why I have it. I think I wanted to take a nap a few days back, and I still have it going ringing.
Good thieving. Way.
Yeah, I think we did a good job, guys. What do you think? Now we might as well get these potions and this.
Thank you. Yes.
Perfect. Let's go. Let's get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Good trading. Good trading.
But this armor was far that water price. Must have been 10 lights.
Is there an upper floor to this? There is a lower floor. So let's check this out while we wait. That tool trader. Hey, thanks for stopping, Michal Gahek. Okay, he's a refugee. Apparently, we're not even allowed to give those guys money.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
But we definitely should be careful because the reputation thing is gonna be happening a lot.
This armor was such a bargain.
Harper's.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used, it's tried and tested. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like...
But he's returned for a reason. Oh.
Greetings. How may I be of service?
Let's see what you have to trade. Gauntlets of the War Master. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. Shit! Horns of the Berserker. +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Good. Unarmed and melee attack strikes will deal an additional 2 necrotic as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take 1 for the necrotic. Wait. So, outside combat you keep getting damaged? Brightbringer. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon gives 1d4 bonus to attack damage rolls. When this weapon lands a critical hit, it also slows the creature. Holy shit. Your unarmed attacks deals damage. Cloak of Displacement. Yes. Only 400 gold? That's a steal. Studded leather +2, let's see. Half plate +2. Splint armor +2. Garb of the land and sky. While using patient defense, you also benefit from Blade Ward. While using 7, your next attack roll has advantage and deals an additional 1d8 force damage. Some of these items could be comboed really, 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 really well. So I really want the cloak. I'm willing to buy it. And let's get the gloves, the helmet. But the rest is a little bit expensive for my taste. So let's just get that. It's okay.
Sure. Father.
Usually I would mag, but I want to talk to these guys.
Break.
So Jahir asked us to come here.
Time to skunk about. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Not everyone subscribes. Guys, you should subscribe. If you're watching this, don't be like that guy.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job.
Water, holy water.
Any
Hey.
job.
How much does this cost? No, it's okay, we're good. How can we get there? No, no need, no need, no need. Okay, let's get in the seat.
We've
Oh, wait a minute. Can go to camp and pick up Jaheira. Because Jaheira wanted to meet those guys. So since she wanted to, we might as well.
Copper for your thoughts. Sounds boring. The great devil. And still you signed his contract. Perhaps it was the wiser course. But I have trouble believing our problems can be solved so easily. As you wish.
First of all, I want to check out her underwear because we didn't check that. She looks so old, man. What is this armor? Give this woman an armor. That's okay. We just need her for RP. Okay, the woman got her armor. Let's take her to her friends.
Wicked or wise?
Time to rest. Breathe deep and move.
Main character first. We want to see the interaction when you have Jaheira on you, not when you are Jaheira, right? Also, I'm carrying so much gold that I'm way too heavy. We get a cutscene to bring Jaheira with us.
I know we look sketchy, but Enthar doesn't sell any shite. Throw him a few.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food. Good.
She wants us paranoid. You seem to have experience with doppelgangers.
This all begins to ring. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
So she wanted us to come here. We came here. But now she doesn't like it much.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
You gain temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. I think it's better to give her the absorb elements reaction.
Defender of the people.
And then give Wyll this cloak. Okay.
Can't give up now. What path lies before me?
So she wanted to talk to the Harpers, and we came at the Harpers, but she doesn't care.
Sharp as ever. Going once. Silence is gone. Alright, what now?
Invisibilis.
This calls for careful footwork. Don't give me trouble now.
Okay, maybe we can get it open. Oh, when you get lucky, you don't need to be good at the game. Button. Oh, we can go down. Okay, let's scout ahead. And Jaheira,
Let me guess,
close
you
the
need
door.
something. Quick and quiet.
Perfect.
Keeping my head down. Oh, my hand slipped.
Leather-like.
No, he merely offered patronage.
You not like it?
Light on my feet.
Is it worth? Probably.
Getting hammered or getting nailed? We've got the tools.
Don't waste a step.
Wait, isn't this where we jumped on earlier? No, it's not.
Softer than a whisper.
Probably better.
Time to press ahead.
Okay.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Now we can just...
I'll go this way.
Tempers are right.
Calm and quiet, that's the way. Unnoticed. Good.
Watch your elders and learn.
What's next, I wonder?
So you guys can follow. Perfect. Yo, she's fast.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meet.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus.
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Cleric.
Hello, midget.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something... Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
We're a little slow, a little lost.
Jaheira will see through them. She must. She's fought doppelgangers before.
They're doppelgangers. Doppelgangers. Marcus was a cultist. What? Marcus had wings. Strike while Jaheira has them distracted. Geraldus is the only Harper here, the others are doppelgangers. Yeah, let's
The
go.
less subtle approach it is, then.
Oh, shit!
Oh, Jaheira. Orin promised you'd make for challenging prey, but then you brought in...
You call us an idiot. Yeah, oh shit. Harpen Leisteen. It's okay. Don't they get multi-attack? One attack? Hunter's Mark, so he's a ranger. Okay, so why don't we shapeshift and have some fun? No, but let's do the good shapeshift, not the bad shapeshift. We can become a Myrmidon, guys. Yeah, Myrmidon is my favorite. Smack. 14 to hit, they rolled a 10. Come on, Jaheira. Oh, she has a triple attack. My god, this is gonna be amazing. Never mind. They rolled a 30. Yeah, let's make him miss. Ooh, I love the cloak of displacement, man. Throw him. Throw them inside. Heart of Thunder!
My faith will protect me.
Your faith and the guardian of faith. Expectura.
Holding back.
Okay. Did I just hit Jaheira? Sorry, Jaheira. Kill order. You won't have to wear those Harper smiles much longer. Onir has given the order. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how your little soldiers died. Preserve some hair of sinew if you can. The chosen would like to sting a harp of her own. Damn it, man. That sucks. Must suck for the hero right now. Sure, why not? I'll give her a good strike after she dies. We get a bonus action, kill another one. Ah, we're out of... Yeah, we're out of stuff. We're out of movement, so can't smack him. Nice. Wait, these guys are double gangers, right? Why aren't they? Nice. So let's teleport up there. Smack her. Smack her with a good attack. Okay, she stunned him. Yes, use your action to dash, you moron. More quick ambush.
Breathe deep and move.
No need. And there's that 100% because she's stunned. Let's throw some Eldritch Blasts at the boy. Oh my god, I keep smacking Jaheira, man.
More orange doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Surveillance node. And so while they scramble to rebuild your sense, you carry on with the Chosen's work.
Press ahead.
Okay. We killed quite a few of them, I have to admit. Let's loot the stuff. Any more stuff to loot? We spend so much time looting empty boxes. Nothing for you here, go on. He doesn't like the Guardian of Faith.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Nothing's necessary. Are you hurt? Don't take me yet. How do I know you're not a doppelganger? Nah, we know that he's not. When was that Saloon's
A
tears?
Harper code. Meant to be used for doppelgangers. Imposters. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
She didn't send me. We are allies.
Right. Equal to the High Harper. You can give her my report then. The others. They're all dead. Or scattered, but they were the ones hunting us.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants.
Oh, so she's out of the conversation because that's done. Quiz is Rashomar. What does Rashira want?
Just...
Okay, let's talk to her.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach, separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
That's exactly what Orin
And I
wanted.
was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for... Tell me, what do you know?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
Traveled with you back in the old days?
I
Oh, is that
sense no
Minsk?
insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps and the last time I saw him.
What
Before
happened?
we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flare. We might have ended it there. Cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Mintz charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
So you left him and you're here. You made the right choice. Don't second guess
The
yourself.
world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help...
Then let's find him.
As simply as that? Perhaps you two will... Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the heart, I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to
Okay.
If not over.
So let's go upstairs. Where there's probably another interaction for Jaheira to be had.
Go on.
If your lot have cracked another...
They're dead, Entharl.
Seems they snared more than they could
Alive. But a harper...
Likely you're right. I'll tuck him up tight till I can ship...
So what if Jaheira tries to buy stuff? She should be getting discounts, right?
Oaken maiden.
No extra rapport?
Still breathing.
But she's like his boss. No discount for your boss, bro? Oil of Bane. Targets failing us become baned. Oh, yes. I was wondering what would break first.
Short.
Should mind my step.
We already helped you pixies!
Okay, let's send her home.
Yes? You're sure?
Now let's go pick up Karlach. Because let's be honest, Karlach greater than Jaheira. I mean, I have to admit, like, Jaheira is cool.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My fuck.
Fuck yes. Yes. Coming with me.
We've got the tool for the job.
It's been taking a while, guys. We're not getting enough XP. We're role-playing too much. Let's find something to kill. How about these guys?
Yes, but they were Gorsuch's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we say...
Sorry, chum, can't let you through.
Not close to Duke Older Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end
Such
of
a
it.
bother. What if I were to contribute to Flemish Fund's Orphan Fund? Investigator Valeria needs me in the lower city. A serial killer's on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Blind ogre couldn't miss it. What is that? There's a glowy thing there. Oh. Mushrooms. So there's a way below. How do you even get there? Don't ask me. I have no idea. We got a free pass and we're gonna get through.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gorta...
The Watcher's presence fades. But another takes its place.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Cleric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face?
Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Gonna happen to us. Lord Gortash will tell them what happened.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until.
Is that a vendor?
This is the armory. Now, trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Seek the cause of your sour mood. If I were to pay for a trading license first. Check those. Let's see what she's doing. What's wrong with her? Whoa!
Can't believe they put that mindless metal Mragresham in my arm. Steel Watchers.
Steel Watchers make me uneasy. Put weapon in my palm. Would put my mind at rest.
Finally, strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. I don't have anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look.
Nothing fancy? But fancy is all I'm about. What is that? It's just horrible weapons. And bad armor. So, you see, this armor has been available to me since Act 2, so it's kind of sad that there's actually nothing of real value when you get to these places. Passageway. Oh my god.
Best keep your hands.
Come on, I just moved something around.
Being watched.
Have to know, guys, Flaming Fist, while they're supposed to be the good guys, they're not really good. Like, they are corrupt, they're easy to manipulate, they are selfish.
Best be on my way.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's see what goes down here. Prison.
Better be cautious. Using a 5-finger discount.
Yeah. Guy's sleeping. We got the key.
Another step forward.
Also, if we're seen here, we're gonna get attacked. Storage room.
Hey ho.
Karlach. Punch it. Punch it. Really good.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Good.
Have to keep going.
Oh, this is where they would keep your items if you go to prison. And also going to prison is one way to go in the city. It seems. It would be cool.
A vandal's been damaging property around here. You have a feeling you're under suspicion. Some honesty from a criminal. How refreshing. It won't
Lagers
stop
have
you
to
being
be arrested,
though.
Sure, let's see what happens.
Moving it.
The True Life of Lord Gortash, a biography.
Deafening silence. Did Wint be speaking?
What? He speaks?
How, Malapert? Must thou stirreth so?
Who's talking? What magic is at work? This is cool. I'm kind of glad we got captured.
You can't fathom how this skull could be made to talk.
Nay, thy mind hath not. I call myself unfortunate, nay, ineluctable. Thou wishest to escape the confines of this Answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety. Answer me false, and I shall teleport thee near the gods.
Go on.
We beginneth. I fly, yet not through the firmament. I bidst and biddeth and bidst a farewell at night, and welcome thee in the morn. I am part of thee, and follow whither thou guidest. I am clothed and claddened all in black, and flee the light.
This is a shadow?
Yet apart.
Yeah.
Marvelous to I am battered, but never did bow.
Okay.
Mine coronet bears the blunt of endless blades, but I can never move. I never did sweat, even when the summertide sun didst fully heateth mine brow. Name me.
Wait. So. I am battered, but never did bow. And mine coronet bears the blunt of endless blades, but I can never move. I never did sweat, even with the summertide sun. A king sweats. An anvil. Even when the summertime. I am battered, but never did bow. It's probably an anvil.
An anvil, forsooth, thou hast maketh. Is't thy will to forsake this decrepit cell?
Yes.
Hence with thee then.
We have to do everything again now? And what was her bow? Her bow? Kind of like this bow, to be honest. Double hand axe. Dual wield. Fugitive condition. Cool to know. Oh, but we are losing our invisibility.
Yeah?
Shit. Okay. She hides. Let's give her 4 turns. 4 turns of hiding. So that we are no longer gonna be fugitives.
Soldier?
So.
Like a vandal.
I'm telling you. Unless you think my good helmet grew legs and walked off.
Don't be daft. You probably left.
Okay. No longer a fugitive.
Wish to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything.
That's some goddamn poetry right
Stop
there.
killing.
I'm not paid to.
You're not paid to chat, okay. Any actual people here?
It's over.
Hey!
You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Cleric.
Chancellor, what
The
happened to you?
Steel Watch. I came seeking allies to our cause. Empty as a stare. He's spoken accusations. I'll be executed.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while
I'm breaking
I
you out.
still
Baldur's
draw
Gate
breath.
needs you. Ravengard needs you. Pathetic. I'm getting you out so I can beat some sense into you. Yeah. You are breaking it out.
When the people need a miracle.
Father's work.
Indeed. No more sulking. I unlock my cell. I'll seek out my connections when the city streets shatter.
Okay.
Hurry.
But I have the key.
Not for communal use.
Oops. We could lockpick it.
What's cooking?
Okay, we've been what? No, fuck off.
Shadows don't suit me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'd love to, thanks.
Hello? What if we toss her in a misty scroll? And who is Otto?
Looking ahead.
Talk to him.
On your...
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let's keep your hand.
Let's turn down the fire.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Invisible me. You can't see me.
Let's keep your hands deep.
Come on, don't tell the guard that I'm trying to pickpocket this, right?
Time for a soft touch.
Fuck it.
I've got a long road ahead.
15 days and you still don't know how to stealth? No, dude, I'm trying to free her, but her vision cone reveals me. It's stupid. Like, she told me to get her out, and then she tells the guard, and he turns around and he's like, hey, stop messing around with the gate. That's so dumb.
Fiddly things.
You'd be an ally at this point. Shall we talk to her? Let's break the other guy out as well.
Uh-huh.
Hey! What? This is a sorceress. Guys, we got an ally? Missy, step out. Oh, Missy, step in a different cage. Yeah, that's weird.
Let's get going.
The hero of heart.
Hello, by the way, man. Welcome to today's stream.
Damn, it's good to be alive. I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
Why can't we lockpick this? Oh, because we use that action to hide. Oh, that's how it works, right? What if we put him to sleep? But he's an elf. No, he's a human.
On my mind. Well, in it.
Is she a fugitive? Shit, hiding failed?
A word, if I may.
It's okay, we'll kill the guard.
Can't I just break it?
That's okay.
Down the fire.
Hello.
What do you want?
Can you help me escape if I can?
I don't need to escape.
Okay. Go.
While I'm at it.
I mean, we kind of have to, right? We can go non-lethal, and that way we're allowed to kill everyone. That's how it goes. Non-lethal equals moral. Let's give them a moral briefing. If you guys ever watched anime, then this is how it works. I know. Must be hard for... The breed doesn't need to escape.
Oh, so much for peace.
He's British? I didn't notice. Let's do an ethical fireball. Yeah, ethical. Fireballs are pretty ethical. Oh, she has cock, guys. She has a cock. Let's cock him, yeah? Yes? Okay, we use the cock. Oh shit, we killed one. Oops. Cock is a little bit unethical when you're trying to play ethical. Never use cock if you don't want to be ethical, guys. Okay? And by cock I mean cone of cold, by the way. For those that don't know. That's what it stands for. Wyll has been attacking our allies a lot today.
Need to stay focused.
Whatever.
This could be fire, baby.
This could be fire, baby. Another ethical smash. Very ethical. And we can also do some ethical bow attacks. Scruffy Vagabond. Destitute. Oh, that's okay. That's cock. You spelled it wrong, man. Cock benefits. Yeah. If you have high charisma, cock benefits. I mean, how much XP will this guy give us if we beat him? So? Let's do again another meeting. The real question is,
steady.
Why can't we set this up to count? Can we dress here? Okay, we can't. Also, she has 6 level spell slots. So she can do a good cock. Already has mage armor. Okay.
No one's stopped me yet.
You cannot fast travel. So I think
break.
Cock with K is German. Kite. No man. When we say cock, we mean cone of cold. Obviously, it's just an abbreviation. It's a faster way to say it, so we don't waste time.
How much farther can I go?
There has to be a way out of this prison, man.
May the gods take you first.
What's cooking?
Karlach?
Where to?
Oh, I was right to put teleport here in here.
Stealth mode activated.
Plus 5 million. It does look like there's something going on here. Nope. Just another bad sale.
Hey.
Shadowheart. Better wait until she's free.
You saw the path? Where is it? Oh. Above? Here? There? I don't know, man. I don't see anything above. Maybe she can actually misstep out. She can't upcast misstep? That's so bad. What about this particular? Oh. How much experience do we need?
Never a dull moment. With haste.
Okay, so I think since we can't teleport out, wood. Wait. Oh! Here it is. Hey, thank you for following, Slick. Wait, but how do we actually get out from here? There's not a path. Am I an idiot? Am I missing something? So what exactly is this? Oh, so it's just a way to bypass some guards, okay. Above the next... Not above the particular sun, above the one next to it. So not this one. Here? I don't know, man. Let's just walk out. Let's see what happens. Hey, what's going on here? Is it possible that there is something here? No. Walk out the main door. Where?
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being...
Oh, they don't care. Let's take her to the ceremony with us.
Get some rest. I need to
Give
keep
her
sharp.
a tequero.
Take your...
Tequero mas.
Can't slow down.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Of course. As long as we loot everything.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please.
Mizora?
If it isn't little Wyll, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Heard about your father. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear.
We'll talk later. Oh, so this is where they actually wanted us to go. So we came through that way. That's Baldur's Gate? That's the city? Oh my god. Okay, let's go to the hall. Yes? Quick short rest.
That'll have to do.
Now's not the time for wandering. You can explore once I'm out of Worm's Rock.
Okay, let's take her to camp.
Now's not the time for wandering. You can
If you insist.
I guess let's just walk out, guys. The shitty of Baldur's Gate. Baldur's shitty walk? Would you like some shitty walk?
Is expecting you. Please make your way.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire
Glad
us
to
all.
see you free. You've proven a vital ally.
When the flames roared loudest, I will travel to the upper city. You won't fight the coming battle alone.
Oh, yep. Join. Diplomatic rescue. Yes. He level up.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Hey, 220 XP, guys. We get the aura, finally. Paladingo. It's the shitty
Everything's
Gate.
just the same as the last. Sticking up for each other and the circles around us.
It must be exhausting to be so
Good aura.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, all these people are here for me. Do you think we could kill everyone? I feel like we could.
To Gortash! Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard. Thank you for joining me.
It's him. Gortash.
Let's go!
This is it. I can practically taste his blood.
But
from
if we
here.
go, then we can't explore the city
My
at
father's
least.
here, Karlach. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
No! Should we roleplay? As if we are not min-maxers? Let's see. Lead the charge,
Now you're
Karlach.
speaking my language.
Karlach! Stand down, villain.
Don't fucking touch me! Gortash! Face me, you fucking asshole!
This is so cool.
Apologies for the disruption, my friends. We appear to have guests.
This is so cool.
Please do come forward. I believe we have business.
Why don't we fight
If you'll
those
excuse
things?
me a moment, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. Safe scam, safe scam. It's the shitty of Baldur's Gate. That's the shitty. Hello, welcome to shitty. Baldur's Gate shitty. Can I take your order, please? Take your order, please?
My father's here, Karlach. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Will's right, Will. And Revan.
Fine. I'll wait for now.
A moment, please, my friends, and
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend.
So why is Gortash an emo?
As for you, I understand congratulations are in order.
Gortash.
Hasn't gone unnoticed.
He's Gortash. Lord Gortash.
And for that nether stone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Yo.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
What kind of understanding do you suggest? I'm not interested in bargaining with the likes of you. You are a dead man, I can't let you take over the city.
No! Those watchers are liable to turn us into cat food if we move a muscle.
Sage advice. You're of little use to me, dead. But dead is exactly what you will be if you arouse the ire.
I'm very tempted to kill everything, man. What is Gortash? What is that? Authority. Permanently armed. Oh, so he's a warlock. High spellcasting. Shell resistance. Elemental damage for 1 turn. Sure. 5 damage, bitch. So they're all in a line, right? Do you think we could beat this fight? I would very much like to try it, to be honest. What is this? Bella, bella. If we played with summons, this would be like a very easy win. Oh, and we got counterspelled? Shit. Doesn't look great, man.
Your time has come.
Why is he attacking him? Okay, it doesn't look that good for us, man. We need to start playing, man. We need to have some turns. Can we get some turns? Some turns, please? Can I get to play, please? Can I have a turn? My turn? You could for sure. No alert feed, lol. Can you imagine not having alert? I mean, let's be honest, I think this is the worst way to play the game because you don't get to see the story. So this is not how I'm gonna do it, but I wanna at least check it out, you know? So this guy counterspelled. Get some key points back and stagger. Nice.
No choice but to keep going.
My turn?
Can't give up.
I got that range. No! Okay, never mind. Turns out they can't land their attack. Okay, yeah, this is a win. Yeah, this is how you would win, guys. Then you get here to safety.
Time to push my luck again.
You line them all in a line. And you do some sorcerer stuff. This is Gortash. What if you kill Gortash? What happens then? Let's not use it yet. So he has protection from elemental damage this turn. Let's give ourselves the revival. Good. Then we smack. Why does it sound like girl?
Blade will not bend. Coming through.
Oh no. And Sentinel, you cringe lords? You gave them Sentinel? Hello, Anasta Chris. Hello, hello, hello. It's bad either way because you miss out on either way. No fun combat or no story. Yeah. I think this would be a very winnable fight. Assuming we even prepared a little bit for it. It looks winnable, to be honest. All you need is a water elemental. Immunity to thunderstorm and resistor to elemental damage. Yeah, maybe this will get removed next turn and then we can actually kill him. Let's kill him. Yo, 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 yo. Fire damage, not good. I have to dodge one. Dodge everything. Okay, it's okay. Do not react, we're gonna need your reaction for shield. Oh shit. Oh no. Yeah, we just need to go for Gortash. Or maybe we could throw some sort of blindness. Yes, okay. We forced out the counterspell. Oh, that's the counterspell guy. Yeah, that makes more sense. We're hitting the wrong enemy. I think if we take out Gortash, probably the Steel Watchers will also shut down. Oh shit! He blinded Wyll? What is this? Face optimizer. Why is that thing still on? Okay, so that thing will always be on. So we just need to make him wet and then he loses his resistance, right? Just whisper in his ear. Yo, how many attacks can you do? Bro, my builds are very weak. Yeah, they're so bad. Am I right? Such bad to win. Conjure Fire Elemental, level 5. Fuck you, no, you don't get to do that. Just waste our turn. Can I play?
Talk to me.
Does this get our friends? It does. Okay. Action to heal then.
On I go.
Okay. Wait a minute. So why didn't we get turns? It's a little bit of a problem. Because if we can't play, we can't win, right? And where is my main character?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Stunned. Oh. Anyway, he lost his turn.
Need to act fast.
So what we can do is this. No.
On the victor's
Okay, Wyll. Gonna have to miss the step again. But if we try to move towards him, we're gonna get sentinel. Yeah, fuck you guys.
Finding my way.
Now we all have this advantage. Now it's fair.
What should I do?
Shit. Yeah, she's pretty fucked though. Yeah. This does look like a fun fight. No turn, because weak builds. Yeah, exactly, man. Such a weak build. I already know how you would play. You worry about strategy or about numbers? Yo, 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 Anastasia! Man, do you want me to tell you what you would do? You would go invisible outside of combat and get all your characters there and try to burst him down.
You chose to die.
I already know what you would do. You would use poison and all the elixirs in the game and all the scrolls. That's not really beating the game, you know? You would like fill up the area around him with barrels and explode it with mage hand. You wouldn't actually fight. You would cringe it. Can't compare my ultimate superior builds. I'm just choosing to have a little fun. Oh, why not? Yo! Nice. No! Did she say no? Oh. This is fun. Okay. Let's see, do we dash? I think we dash.
Count on me.
Good. Now we go up to Lord Gortash, and since they can't see us, perfect. Now this guy has resistance, necrotic radiant. He doesn't have resistance to psychic, so we swap. And now we can start hitting him actually. Let's go. Do we wanna drink anything? Got your weapon, but I don't have a weapon. Ah, wait, can I get double haste? Rage, haste, and health. No. Tobble. Again, topple. Action. Punch. Punch again. Punch again. Nice. Everything would die before it attacks. Yeah. Doesn't sound fun, my dude. Slow. cast slow. First class. Feast class. So it's this guy. This guy right here. What if we level 4, level 5? No! Oh my god, I level 5 dude. I thought oh no. It's okay, it's okay. Smack smack. Land something maybe? Wait, I didn't actually kill my main character. He's unconscious, man. Stop hitting him. Three spells. Nah, man, it sounds cringe. This is more fun. Yes! Where did he get it? Where does he get that from? Oh, from this thing. I think he's definitely killable. Okay. While you do the most random stuff, that is way more fun, huh? Yeah, man. There's a lot of ways that you can have fun. But yeah, let's roleplay. Wait, did I save before the fight? It auto-saved? Do you even stand in your own Hadar? That's terrible. Well, no, because my characters were blinded. So, if I stand in my own Hadar, everybody is blinded. So, it's actually even. But if I don't stand in my Hadar, I would have disadvantage and they would have advantage on me because I was blinded. What kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Cleric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
I'm not afraid of her. She wants my blood. She'll have to find me first. Perhaps she and I can be allies.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters. But she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
What do you propose? You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city? It's going to take a lot to make me trust you. You want me to believe you mean no harm?
I'd like to propose a divine...
Hey, Gobioid! Hey, thanks for... Oh, actually with us. With us. Thank you for gifting subs, man.
Our pact stands. Thorm's stone is
Thank you, man.
When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much.
My father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to. Like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
So we know how the Emperor thinks.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
I will defeat Orin and we shall be allies. Going over and above. As allies, it seems none of you can be trusted. You, Orin, Cleric. I'll think about it, no promises. To the hells with your pact. Examine Gortash's body language and expressions. Can you trust him?
So Cleric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Cleric and Orin together to create the Absolute.
The Absolute?
They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
Dude. Bro, what's up? I'm here. Just finished my tactician playthrough with your builds. Hey, congratulations, man. Apparently they are not good enough as what Pedekele says. My builds are bad. I need to make better builds. I swear before the Moon Maiden that I will defeat Orin. I'll think about it, no promises. To hells with your pact. Examine his body. Probe. Let's probe his mind. You think they're okay? Okay.
Orin is unreliable. This one shows promise. He keeps his word, I keep mine. We will rule as one.
The Karlach unit. Wow. The ultimate betrayal, Russian Soma. Swear before the Moon Maiden that I will defeat. I'll think about it.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter.
What?
A faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless
I hope it's not
camp is like
Shadowheart.
a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
She can kill you.
Even horror has a home. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
Surely you're still working on her.
Orin is
elusive.
Elusive, shall we say.
But sounds
the grip of the steel. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people.
What was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Cleric Thor. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power.
Oh, hey. Have you seen the swords Bard Archer build? We're gonna be making it today. Bro, looks like a washed up emo band. Yeah, I'm calling him Lord Gothtash.
Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute god. The faithful
Lord Gothtash.
In the name of their god.
The goth-looking one became a singer for real. Yeah. He could be the frontman of a screamo band. He could play drums for baby metal. Karlach's crown must hold untold power. How did you find it?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
I've heard enough. Am I free to go? Very clever.
More importantly, just. Now, come. Be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I wouldn't dream this. Fine, let's get it over. I have no interest in this charm of a ceremony. This stops now, Gortash. I'm taking you out. Should we have another go at him? I wouldn't dream of missing it. Fine, let's get it over with. I have no interest in this sham of a ceremony. It stops now. It's like option 3 is not gonna make Karlach mad. Or option 1. It stops now.
Hang on. We're at a strategic disadvantage here. Better to take down those machines, then rip.
Sage advice. My steel watch. You're of little use to me, dead.
Okay, save scam.
But dead is exactly what you...
Fire at first sight, of course. Isn't that how it's supposed to happen, right? No plot. I mean, to be honest, when you play Dungeons and Dragons, when you find an enemy, when you find a big bad evil guy, you just start the fight, right?
Now, come. Be witness.
Alright.
Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
So we had this discussion in front of 1,000 people. Shadowheart is thick, by the way.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Consent? Baldur's Blade? Prepare to object?
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Stop this. Gortash and Ravengard are with the Absolute.
A traitor's words. She means to...
Watchers to arms. The war of the Absolute has begun.
It's the same fight. We still play after 1,000. Consider card complete. Shall we try it again? Guys, do you think it's winnable? I think these guys can't go on high ground. So if we go on high ground, can I play, please? Please? Can I play, please? So, who is the counter spell guy? Who is the counter spell boy? Is it? Yes, it's this guy. The first class? No. He had 45 HP. It's this guy. I think we can out-tank those guys, but we need to get rid of the counter spell guy. Okay. That would have to be a disengage and a dash, right? Which kind of sucks. What if we use our action unavailable while immobile? Of course they got here. Yeah, we would have to get to that guy before we could play actually the game and win. What if we wall of ice? Just curious. Like, what if we did this? Immobile maimed? The fuck? Why did it stop? Anyway. You always hit the grenade launchers first. Yeah. Yeah, you have to take out the spellcasters if you have a Storm Sorcerer. Otherwise, I can't do my combo. But yeah, it would be a very fun fight to play, to be honest. But we need to make a video today. And we haven't made one.
And you?
Level up.
So there you have it. What did you make?
An absolute fraud in a nice cloth. Frankly, I'm impressed. He's forged his way into the most powerful position in Baldur's Gate. Can't wait to flatten him.
Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a
Evidently
chance
not.
he is?
When people are scared, they'll do whatever it feels to feel safe.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the absolute... If only they knew the truth. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation.
Yeah. It would only take 10 minutes to do the very fun fight, but I guess you're scared now. I'm not scared. I just don't want to waste my time. I have to level up and I have to make a video today. You can still... Yeah, I want to get to level 11 and make a video. That was the plan. That was the plan. I can't spend 1 hour on this fight now.
Never wanted the easy path.
And then I'm not gonna go through with it anyway, because I actually want to see what happens. I don't want to just kill him. Don't waste your time with fun fights. Okay, we'll do it later, okay? Let's make a video and then we can do the fight, okay? Happy?
Stuck in the hell if it weren't for him. Have you seen the tieflings at the south gate? L2L's exiles, cast out by their own city.
We need to get some XP. 73 XP, that's all we need. Just need to walk somewhere. No, no, bridge. Okay. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. Oh, it's Mizora.
Hell's not this again.
Imagine it can actually shake the entire kingdom.
What did I tell you?
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your
Will covered in
attention,
blood.
little pup. Nothing more. You see, Gortash has had your father...
Already? I thought
relocated.
Gortash would want to keep him around.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead.
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be...
Okay. No need to be scared, mate. Funny little challenge, still super easy. Okay, listen, we'll do it. Okay? We'll try it. We'll try it. But...
Of course she'll
after the
stick
video.
her infernal. By all the hounds of the hells, what is
Okay.
she planning? Certainly not. We'll have on. Until then, may my father keep safe. Whatever could. I met her. The chest. Even a.
You sense uncertainty in Will's
I'm sure some
voice.
sympathy yours.
He questions his
Fucking
father's
with Emperor, no
explanation.
less. Mm-hmm.
I couldn't say. My father was tadpole. To exert control. These murders aren't random acts.
Okay, whatever. So we go into the city, we level up, we make a video. We edit, we upload, and then we do the fight. And when we win, we reload and we continue to play the game as if we didn't do the fight. Fair? Yes? No need to be scared, mate. Finally a little challenge. Still super easy. Okay, we'll do it, okay? We'll do it.
Ah, thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta.
Must be surrendered.
While shapeshifting, oh,
The duration of the ongoing
yeah.
imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
Okay, we save. And now we go to camp.
My face protects me.
We lost most of our herd to wolves.
So,
Onward in her name.
is it Shadowheart?
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home. I suppose it is. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to.
This doesn't look good on here. You get a ring. I got in Act 1 as a quest reward. Yes, if you don't... and you can kill him at any point and get the ring. Because I killed him in Act 2 and I got the ring, but then I loaded a save scan. So who is the asshole? I think it would be one of the guys that we don't have with us, right? Or it could be the kid. Anyway, let's do the build. Which character should we use? Wait, first of all... Okay, so we save. Let's do pre-build. A pre-build save. New game. Pre-build. So everything after this doesn't count. So, there's two things I want to do. One is a cantrip tier list. And the other is a bard build. We don't have to do them both, but we should do one. What do you think? The one would be a bard, crossbow, light crossbow, sharpshooter feat. It would be very fun to play. I think probably, I'm thinking probably the cantrip tier list. So the way I want to test them is I want to make water. Wait. I want to have water surfaces. And focus concentration forever, or does it have a... It just 10 turns. Then I want to throw the cantrip in to see what happens. Nothing. Roshan Soma needs some advice for bard build. I don't know. Does he?
Keeping pace.
There is work.
So essentially what I want to check
Still alive.
is I want to make a build that gets all the cantrips first.
A new ally.
So we'll get all the cantrips so that we can test them. So we'll start with Warlock. The damage cantrips, obviously, right? Because the other ones we already know what they do. I want to test how they work on surfaces. I want to put that in the build. I don't want to just talk about cantrips without actually checking how they work with water and stuff like that. Agonizing and repelling blast. That's a good way to we didn't level up. So definitely the second level of Warlock to get the agonizing stuff, because that's actually important, right? Even though I do have footage about it. Of it, not about it. And then we're good with cantrips. Or we could go Pact of the Tome, get more cantrips. Yep, let's do that. And we can also do the build. Like if you want to, we can also do the build. I feel like it's more important to test the cantrips. I don't know. Cantrips that have some gear that boost their damage quite a bit, I'd consider that. I do have, the point is to rank them as they are, like, because most people don't know what to pick when they're looking at cantrips. So I want to help with that, right? We're solving a problem today. What do warlocks get? Deepened pack. Animate dead, haste, and call lightning. Hey. Okay, then you will have to take a level in druid and swap out Shalele with not Thorn Whip, with Produce Flame. We already got the Bard cantrip, but we can still get a level in Bard to get what we don't already have. So we could get those two. And then with... and also level in Cleric, right? At the end of the game I found some crazy weapons, too bad I have one fight left. Yeah, this is how D&D works in general. You get the good stuff only when you have one fight left. And there's gears that lets you add your charisma modifier. Yeah, okay. Wait, did I level up as a bard again? Oops. We already have guidance. And should we get light? No. We get light as a sorcerer. We're level 9 already. And as a sorcerer, we'll get the cantrips we don't have already, which is Firebolt. Yep. And Acid Splash. Level 1 Wardomate Cleric, then 11 Fighter. No man, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, don't do that. And finally Wizard to get the final ones, which is gonna be so I already know the yellow ones, so I want to get Minor Illusion, Friends, and Light. No, I already have footage with Mage Hand, so I don't exactly need to use it, right? Then again, Mage Hand. Friends. Then again, okay. What if I don't get Minor Illusion? What else can I pick to get more cantrips? Friends, Minor Illusion, True Strike. Let's get Minor Illusion. Okay, level 11. What can we get to get more cantrips now? No cantrips. Oh, this gives a cantrip, but we already have them. Rogue Monk, Paladin, Ranger. Yeah, none of those give cantrips. Hello, Roshan Soma. Welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I think we have enough cantrips, right? We might not have all of them. Definitely do have a lot of them. So we can start testing them out, and if we really have to, we can just respec, in my opinion. Spells. Yeah, Druid gets more cantrips. But we already have those, so... What did I miss? Savas was a pussy? Oh, hey, what do you mean? It's like 7 attacks? Yeah, but 7 attacks is not a lot. And you can get the extra attack from Warlocks. So it's not like you're getting... Like you can get the extra attacks on level 10 instead of level 11 that fighters get them. Yes, we ran away to make a video, but we'll definitely do the fight, but it's not gonna be canon because our character probably wouldn't fight there.
Can't give up now.
Okay, let's unlock. Let's get rid of all the non-cantrips stuff from here. Not a cantrip, not a cantrip. Yep, yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Okay. Yeah, bro, for the Swords Bard Archer, I need like the most optimal way to play it. Say Thief and Bard. Some say Bard, Fighter, 2 Thief, 3 Thief. Yeah, this is probably what we're gonna go for. 6 Bard, 3 Thief, and then 2 Fighter and 1 Wizard. This is what we're gonna do. 2 Fighter, 6 Swords, 4 Thief. Itemization is another thing. I mean, I don't want to discuss items Sawash hasn't gotten yet, though. Yeah, well, yeah, that might be a problem because I didn't. Your staff recruitment becomes magical. It deals bludgeoning and uses your spell casting ability. That's pretty shit. So we have the utility ones. We have the damage ones. We have the ones in the middle that do both. So DPS, well, no, you can't really mix it like that. Damage, utility. But then this is also utility. And this is both. This is utility. This can be utility. This is both. This is both. This is weird. Swordsbard Archer in D&D would use Swift Quiver as a magical secret to get 2 more bow attacks, But we don't get that. But with 3 Thief, you can use hand crossbow. Yeah, what I was thinking about that, like, what if you can get Swift Quiver and each bonus action does 2 attacks? The sweet spot for Flourish would be 5 levels of Bard. The Bardic die come at short rest, but at level 6 you get... Yeah, you definitely have to get extra attack. But you guys want to do the Bard video first? Yeah, Bard? Okay, Bard video first. So we should make Wyll or Bard or Gale?
And I'm off.
Weapons posted in Discord. Let me see. Yes, I think I commented on them. Wait. Yes. They would combo very well together, and True Strike as a reaction probably the only way to make it useful. Bro, I know Adam Lambert. Hold up, let's check. Adam Lambert. Yo! Oh my god, you're so right. Who the fuck is this guy? American singer songwriter since 2000. 3 million albums. Still with Queen. Lead vocalist for Queen. Like, are we talking about actually the Queen? In American Idol, yeah. Trent Reznor from Neen. Trent Reznor, Neen. No. The other one is better, the Adam Lambert. Okay, guys, let's focus because it's 8 o'clock and I haven't posted a video and I'm gonna start panicking soon. Because I post every day for the past 3 weeks or something. They overdid his eyeliner, yeah, quite a bit. And he's very gothic. He's been touring with them since 2015. That Queen? It's the Queen now.
Need to find a way forward.
Didn't know that one. We are the champions. Okay, let's see. How does water react with diamond? It doesn't. It can be electrified. What happens? Does it stay like this? Does it die out? Immune to electro kawaii. Obviously. Probably freeze. Yep. Yoink. So, Ray of Frost pretty strong. Do I know? Create water still? Maybe I should prepare it. And probably prepare something like fog cloud. You can press T to inspect surfaces. Yeah. Can be electrified or frozen. Okay. What about this one? Wild Magic Search? Shit. For how many turns? Oh, okay. Bah. Okay, so can we make fog thunderous? Yo, I took all that time to prepare my bar. Okay, doesn't do anything. Also, what the fuck happened to my bar, man? I spent like so much time getting it ready. What the hell? That's infuriating. You gotta lock them. Oh my god. Oh, let's keep grease. This is so annoying. Let me know if I get rid of a country by accident, please. Okay. So, what else can we try to do? Try to poison it, I guess. Doesn't work. Aikido doesn't work. Obviously. Just throw poison. What? Probably not how it was supposed to happen. So nothing interacts with fog? Oh, I broke my concentration. Worst spell in the game, by the way. Dancing lights. Fog cloud and a steam cloud. You gotta unlock them after or they change. Bro, where is your owlbear? You gotta unlock them after. Okay. Fog cloud and a steam cloud. Man, I have to try it out. So this doesn't make steam. So fog cloud is not steam. So to make steam we need burning hands. Let's get the surface creating spell prepared. This one. How is the Steam Cloud gonna help you upload a Bard video? Oh, yeah, I was playing around with the cantrips again. Is it okay if we do that first? Okay, Steam. Steam, guys. Buy Baldur's Gate, $60. What the hell? Can be electrified or frozen. Yeah, it doesn't look like it can be electrified. Electrified steam. Prevented from burning, resistance to fire, but vulnerable to lightning. Okay. So it can be electrified. Let's throw acid maybe? Did that acid go away? It does go away. Ah! What the fuck happened around me? Hello Zeman! Hello! It is electrified. Okay, so we can electrify it. Let's see what we can do to acid. Pretty sure we can blow it up. Probably can't interact with it because we got the bad RNG effect. I don't think we could have gotten a worst RNG effect. Like, we can't interact. Yeah, we couldn't interact with it until it went away.
These things have
Wild
seen
magic is so troll.
Don't burn yourself.
So
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
let's make a bunch of water. Yes, level 5 create water. Make it rain on the entire map. Where is the water? Hello folks, how's everyone doing? Can pull up acid only in Divinity? Okay, I'm sorry I wasn't live for a couple of days. My brother was sick, I had to take care of him. Is he okay now, man? I mean, unforgiven! Not allowed to. What is this? Horrible behavior. Louis! Okay. So,
no, never mind.
First of all,
Pay attention.
Ah, yeah.
3d4 psychic.
Away, eye-watering stench. Listen, you.
Use.
Thine eyes, pools of tepid piss. Over here, you louse, you might. Look here.
Tries and fails so many times. It is often
Lasts for a turn. It's not for one attack like in regular D&D. When he covers. Sawash was running away from a fight and now he's playing with his cantrips. Things are good now. Just a couple of days he'll be back to. Okay, good. I'm glad he's getting better, man. Yes, I got scared of a fight because that's definitely what happens, right? I'm always scared of fighting. And okay, but this will make the entire serpent cross. Dude, this is OP. Look at this. Yeah, this is S tier. This is definitely S tier. What do you mean? This is Wild Magic Warlock? No, this is cantrip, all the cantrips character. Withers are either Cleric or Jergal. He's Jergal, he's definitely Jergal. I think by the end of the campaign, he's gonna take over the Elder Brain. So you can't poison water. Can you poison steam though? Steam is probably the hardest one to have. Is there another condition that I'm forgetting about? Maybe grease? It's like a couple of grease surfaces. Voco Athena. Athena stands for Athens. So since it's Greece, they are talking about Athens. Makes sense. You can throw poison to get poison steam. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. But I want to see if the cantrips can do it, not just yeah. So we know what Fireball does to water, which is that nothing basically, right? Nothing. This electrifies it for a couple of turns. Poison does nothing. Aikido does nothing. Sacred Flame, of course, does nothing. Whip does nothing. So So there's only two things that interact with water. Let's put them together. So this interacts with water and this interacts with water. The rest don't. Yes? So this is the water. So water interacts with these two. You freed the prince? I don't know who the prince is. Oh, Orthan, the guy. Hello, Haram. The edge interacts with Basil and withers more. Bal. Web is also a surface. True. Web is a surface. Even though it's not a very common one, we probably... I don't even know if we have the spell though. It's okay, we can learn it. For science. Any other surface we're forgetting about? Stinking cloud. Well, that's not a surface. Is there any other surfaces, guys? I think that's pretty much it, right? Congratulations, man. I hope. Okay, so we have two webs. Do we need another one? Do you think? Do you think we're gonna need another? Is it concentration? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Why didn't you tell me, guys? I've been doing that for all this time. So let's see, we have grace. We have... Well, for cloud we said doesn't react to anything, right? Then we can create lightning. Let's make a sentence. Oh, it creates lightning water. Then we can have a poison surface. We should just use chromatic orb to make the surfaces, right? And interact with them, so it's like... Oh, doesn't. Yeah, let's use chromatic orb. Let's long rest. So that we get our spells back. No, wait, let's test grease. Since we made the grease, we can test it, right? No, it went away. Okay. Oh shit.
Sorore surge testis esto pacti me.
What the fuck?
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
What are you up to? Please introduce me to your friend.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Oil, gunpowder,
Enough,
alcohol,
Mizora.
Silver,
Where is my father?
Haste potion.
How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
What the fuck is going on?
Your contract, Wyll. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No Wyll Raven, option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies, but name your
bloody Zariel.
Silence.
Mizora.
Choose.
Break the pact. Let your father die. Do the right thing. Give your soul. What? Save your father. The city. What will happen to Wyll's powers? Break the pact. We don't care about that. When the city is free, you can take his place. Do the right thing. No. Break the pact.
You damned wretch.
Father.
Do it.
Fiat. Fiat.
Fiat.
And don't, not.
She chose her path. Break Wyll's path. Okay. Now we actually want a long rest. Sounds like avocados. Mizora and her Stacy voice speech. Yes, Mizora's speech. The math by this game is incredible, guys. Like, can you believe how good they are at math? It always adds up to 80. Only thing I absolutely hate about these games are the choice and the ENG's choice. Like, really dumb choices. Yeah, like, she guaranteed she was gonna set him free. But whatever. Now we have to test surfaces, guys. One thing at a time. Wait, we didn't lock the taskbar. Anyway. So we're gonna try poison, lightning. No, we're gonna try on poison, fire, ice, and acid surfaces, and water. And maybe steam. Essentially, what I want to be able to do after this discussion is be like, okay, so if I use Firebolt on steam, I'm gonna make it on fire, for example, right? Darkness is not a surface, and you cannot affect it with cantrips. You need daylight. This is not a full surface cover. This is you're gonna meet these surfaces and cantrips interact with them this way, and we're gonna put them in ranking, right? This is what I wanna be doing. So we're gonna be like, it's gonna be like, okay, Eldritch Blast, S tier, has a lot of versatility, does not interact with surfaces though. But Ray of Frost is actually also S, because if you use it properly, or it's A, where Firebolt is B because it just does damage, I don't know, but it also lights grease and fire, so it goes on A. But Firebolt can also make water surfaces ice, and if you combo it well, you can actually get all of your enemies to miss their turns. And spells like arrows. Darkness interacts with light. Let's not make it unnecessarily complicated, right? Darkness does not react with cantrips. It reacts with high-level magic. Yeah, it can turn off your light, but that's what it does. So we can say, you know, it's not bad. You need it in Act 2. You can use it in Act 2 if you don't want to be holding out torches. But Magical Darkness dispels it, so it's tier C. So not many enemies resist ice, and it combos with the... Yeah, so we can talk about water and ice surfaces. But, like, Silver Blood, I've never heard of it. Like, why would we care so much about the potion surface? They're never gonna find it in the game unless they create it. You know? To create a potion surface, that could be a whole video by itself, like how to manipulate surfaces. Let me write it down, actually. That might be an important video. But right now, we just want to see, okay. Web goes boom. Grease. Grease also goes boom. More grease. More boom. What happens if you use, I don't know, Ray of Frost in a fire surface? Turns off? It turn off by itself, but we're in combat. I don't know. Try to freeze mist? No. can electrify it. But that's the only one I found that works. Maybe we can try poison.
Sharp as ever.
Yeah, not many enemies resist ice. Yeah,
that won't stop me yet.
So what if you throw a poison in it? Some poison in it, because that might actually make it useful, right? Nothing happened, or did I do it wrong?
As ever.
Yeah, like the surfaces go away on their own, and I just get trolled. And let's throw more poison in it. So it doesn't interact with poison. Does water interact with poison? No. So, poison, no interactions. Stays on the left. No interactions. Ooh, blood is also a surface, yes, that's true. Can I hit myself?
Breathe deep and move.
I know how to create blood. A blood surface. I know that ice freezes blood. And I know you can electrify it. Can be frozen. Wait, can it? Well, Nate, no, it cannot be electrified. This is not divinity. Yeah. But can it be poison? No. Can it be acid? Aikido. No. Can it be fire? Fire removes it? No. Electrified blood only divinity. Banging Mizora was good. Spoiler alert, even though I knew about it. You can't do anything on this. What is that? Is that graffiti? It's a demon holding a great axe, jumping from somewhere. That's an angel? Wow. We found graffiti, guys. Okay, so blood actually only reacts with ice. How long does it stay like this? I think only Sawash wants. Wait, do you folks really want this video? Surface interaction tier list? Oh, do folks? No. Listen, this is not a surface interaction tier list. But when I talk about cantrips, I want to be able to know how they interact with surfaces, right? So the fact that Ray of Frost can do this makes it a very strong. Yeah, get fucked, Withers. It actually makes it a lot stronger than, I don't know, poison spray that does the same damage, but it's a con save, right? Or Firebolt. But Firebolt also works with web and other surfaces as well. So it's important to know it's... Okay, let's make a cold surface. See how it interacts with fire. You can make it into water, okay, so it can also make ice into water. Good to know. Let's make a fire surface. Can make it go away. Yeah, Chergel fell off his ass. So it's not about... so acid is useless. Radiant flame, yep. Produce flame firebolt can interact with this. With grease and yep. Can set things on fire. And now ice can be taken out by fire. So what about poison? Acid. So Let's throw some fire on it. Nothing happens. Let's throw some ice on it. Nothing happens. Let's throw... Okay. Let's do that again. Acid. No. Poison. Poison surface. Can we ignite it? No. Can we electrify it? No. Can we... Frost it? We didn't get to test it in time. We just observed that Firebolt melted the small ice sea surface, but not the big one. Let's check. Maybe it was its time to... No, it makes it into water. Let's see what happens if we do it on the other one. No, it does. It reverts. It reverts all ice into water. So let's say you are about to walk into ice, you can just throw a a firebolt. Are we wet, by the way, now? We are not. Okay. You can just throw a firebolt and it's gonna revert it into water. So did we test everything out now? Yeah, I thought it was Slit Storm and Firebolt. Yeah, but we are talking...
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before...
I hope we don't get any spoilers while we rest. You should also test if it intersects with the surface. If you target a person on the surface. That would be a little bit annoying, but okay. Let's try it. Like, Orin tries to kill us in our sleep and we find out which of our team members is the double ganger. Wait, Mizora's at our camp? What the fuck? That might be a little bit too much of a thing to do. Like, we know how it works, right? But let's try it out with ice. If it works differently with ice, then we might have to reconsider it. Sorry, Shadowheart. Yeah, it does change it. It actually does change it, everything back to water. So it does affect if you hit it. It does work if you hit the person. Now if I electrify her, the water will become...
Did you do that on purpose?
Yeah. Sorry, girlfriend. So what if I... Oh, she left. And then I throw ice on her. Everything goes away. Bruh, you whipped the wife? You didn't save the owlbear? What do you mean? Of course we saved the owlbear. Here it is. I think you keep the owlbear even if you do an evil campaign. Unless you really want to... You know, even the evilest of villains. But she came back. You pet it all the time? Yeah. Vicious Mockery doesn't do anything. So, I think the only one we have to test right now is Steam, right? We already did Steam, but let's make Steam here around Withers, and then we're gonna throw poison at Withers. I think that's the final test we have to do. Wait, bad call. Also, he's undead.
My accuracy would be lauded. Had it a purpose.
It does have a purpose. Get rid of it. Yeah, it doesn't affect the steam cloud. But if we electrify him, it does affect the steam. Yeah, it does become electrified steam. Look at what we What if we electrify him? Nothing happens, but if we firebolt him, he's gonna explode. If we Eldritch Blast him, what do we want? Honor kill.
Hast thou considered this is a waste of mortal energy?
So, pretty much, to sum it up, water can be electrified and frozen. Ice can be melted. Ice can be melted. Fire, well, wait a minute. Fire surface can be put out with ice. How big of a fire surface can we create to test out? How much of it? How much does it actually reduce? Right? Let's throw a big fireball. So does it? The fuck? Fireball doesn't ignite surfaces?
Hero at heart.
It doesn't. Oh, they nerfed fireball, man.
Alright, what now? Don't waste a step.
It helps you? I hope it does, man. I wanna get it as a pet. So, acid. We can't make it explode. The fuck? Is this wild magic? Go Astarion, lay on him. So he was summoned by wild magic, guys? Is that what happened? Wild magic cambion on self. The fuck? Sure. Bonus action. Whatever. What a good boy! Why is this guy naked? Ah, yes, Featherfall, very important. Good job, game. Imagine that. No, I think it happens when you're past level 11. I think it cannot happen after. Like, past level 11, wild magic changes, even if you're level 1. So it might be good to respec into it just for the fun. Piece of shit.
Invisibility.
Thank you. I need that invisibility. Bro, he killed the dog! What's Astarion doing? And I mean, let's be honest, for cantrips, I might as well test the damage. Gale is a pretty like dark and darker character. Yes, Gale is from Dark and Dark. Nice. Another. Good job, Astarion. Oh, you get to loot him. Shit, that's all I needed to become encumbered. What is this silent zone? Is it permanent? Poor Scratch. Poor boy. He tried to help. Can we resurrect him? Can we like do revisit anything? Might as well have a fire.
Still breathing.
No.
Despite everything. Can't slow down.
Okay. So, again, water reacts with fire and with thunder and ice, with lightning and ice. Fire is put out with ice, and ice turns to water from fire. Then, as it doesn't react with anything, cold just gets turned back into fire, into water if you use fire on it. Fire gets put out by ice. Lightning, water does not react with anything. Wait, does it? Can we freeze it? Yes, you can. So electrified water can also react with it. And then you have poison, which you can't set on fire, and you can't freeze, and you can't electrify. And you have grease, which you can ignite. You can't freeze. You can't set lightning on. You can't poison. But you can't burn. Then we have web, which follows similar. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Then you have web, which you can't freeze, you can't shock, you can't acid splash, you can't poison, but you can't set on fire. Did I miss any? Will electrified water turn into electrified steam? We don't care because cantrips cannot do that. Right? I mean, we can just do it for science. Peru. We have to make it steam. It does, yes, it does become electrified steam. And does that interact with any cantrips? So, and steam and electrified steam does not interact with anything, but you can shock steam. It's the only thing you can do to it. Steam can be shocked. Okay. Which applies the electrocutor condition, which you just take a little bit of damage at the start of your turn. So it's nothing crazy. It's just a little bit of damage. Okay, so are we ready to make the video? Okay, let's rank them first, okay? So we are not debating about it while we're ranking. So we can all agree that Eldritch Blast is S tier, right? Yes? Hopefully. If you are a warlock, this is the best spell to have. If you are not a warlock, well, how did you get Eldritch Blast? Right? But it's still better for damage. Now, Ice, I think it's also up there. And then I would put Firebolt maybe. Well, maybe I would put them there. Both of them, because they have a lot of interactions and they are very useful. Maybe Ice is a little bit better than Fire, but I don't think what Eldritch Blast does can be that. Well, maybe we can actually make an S+ tier, right? Like, remove the... No. No, it's okay. We'll go with the regular ones. So, Eldritch Blast is S. Frostbolt and Firebolt is A. Now, Guidance, I would put it in the S tier, to be honest. I think it's almost as good as Eldritch Blast, if not better. There's so much stuff you can do in the game. Okay, let's silence the game. There's so much stuff you can do in the game that requires an ability check, where Guidance makes it like probably one of the most abilities to have in the game. Thaumaturgy is good. You don't use it much, but when you do, it's very good. So I would definitely put it in tier B. Blade Ward, Acid Splash, Poison Splash, Dancing Lights, Horrible Spells. Shocking Grasp, I think, goes all the way up. Is it an A spell? I think it is an A spell. Vicious Mockery is an A spell, an A cantrip. I would put Shillelagh on B. Shillelagh. Can you Shillelagh and Shapeshift? Blade Ward equals pseudo dodge, and it's still pretty bad, right? You should, yeah. And let's get our druids. Let's go on our full druid. It's bad, yes. So I think it's better than these three, to be honest. I think it's C. And maybe it's even B. I would say it's C though. Why are we going so slow? The fuck happened to us? Oh, she gave us a lot of gold. So what happens, man? We're suffering from success. Okay. Still encumbered. Okay. It becomes better than dodge at level 20 apparently. Not if, but not, yeah, because I think the reason it's even, if it would be okay if the Hellrider's gloves didn't exist. Blade Ward equals to the dodge action. It's bad, yes. Why is it better at dodge than dodge at level 20? Because it goes for 3 turns. Does it increase? No, it does not increase. Yeah, it's D tier. Then light, I would put it in C or B tier. I would put it in B tier because what if you have somebody with you that doesn't have dark vision? You can just cast light on their weapon and then they don't have to carry a torch around. It's actually very good for any character without dark vision. It's not S tier, but it's definitely B tier. And in Act 2, it can actually even go up to A, because you can actually use your weapons, right? Then Chill Hand, I don't think is S, but I would also put it here. Maybe I should go like this. What do you think? Friends A tier, Mage Hand S tier, Minor Illusion A tier. Produce Flame is like Firebolt, but a little bit less damage, but it's also a light source, so it needs to be on the same level as Firebolt. Yeah, I think I'm making too much S. too much S. So let's move this here, this here, this here. I mean, if you have Find Familiar, then it's useless, right? So it scales with damage, but it's also a light source, so it's the same thing as Fireball. Isn't as good as, since it pretty much only helps you if you fight a few big enemies, but it lasts a turn. It lasts a turn. Okay, we can drop it down a level. And I mean, it takes your action, and it doesn't do enough damage. Friends isn't good either. Friends is good, man. Friends can give you advantage where you need it. Resistance, I think, is B tier. You don't use it much. Sacred Flame, I would put it in B tier because it's easy to avoid, right? Shillelagh is D tier. Can you name it? Yeah, I was trying to test it out. Give me a minute. So what if we do Shillelagh? Why can't she use Shillelagh? She's in the quarter stuff. Instead of his dexterity modifier, the target adds its spellcasting ability modifier to attack rolls. Bro! Did we miss this? Sylvan Scimitar. This is so good. Who knew that an item you don't steal is not... Can't she unequip it, please? She can't. She can't unequip it. The fuck? Something wrong with her? What if we disarm her? Now I kind of want to know. Yeah, let's throw it. She just... What? That's interesting. But she's a full druid. So we can't test Shillelagh with her. Well, I can actually test it myself. No. No. You lose it. Yeah. Anyway, so Shillelagh is bad. Shillelagh is maybe even D tier, to be honest. Is there a... I mean, you could use it in some sort of War Cleric combo, but you would be giving up on an attack. Like, you would have to get Shillelagh, be a Wisdom caster, and then get some levels in a fighting class. It's definitely D tier, yeah. Agree. This is a D tier, of course, and I like Thornwave. It can be comboed very well. Like, you can pull people into effects and stuff. So I would put it A tier. I've used it to, instead of push enemies, pull enemies down ladders, down high grounds. It's definitely useful. For me, I think it's A. What do you think? Thaumaturgy is good. Yeah, this is the reason I have Acid Splash is the AoE transfer. It's definitely not a D tier. It's a con save, man. Acid Splash is a con save and it does D6 damage. Where the fuck is my log? Deck save. Even worse. Let's see, can we get them? Can we get those two? Let's see. Zero and saved. 0 and 0. It dealt 0 damage. You know why? Because it's a deck save, man. Did it damage Eric? Okay. 0 damage. 0 damage. 13. Now, how much damage would Eldritch Blast do? Can you compare that? Okay, I'll make it a C tier just because it's AoE. But it's still bad. Hello, Paco! Welcome to the stream! We're trying to rank the cantrips from best to worst. D6, but if you get plus 10 from gear and hit 2 targets, can you get plus 10? You can get plus 5. And that was the... yeah. Let's see. Acid damage. No. Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia. Mamma mia, let me go. Yeah, I don't think it's good. I definitely don't think it's a good spell. I definitely think it's 10 times better. Well, not 10 times, but 2 times better than poison thingy. Poison cantrip. Forgot its name. For me. So the surfaces are right here. Oh, can't this make an ice surface? So let's test it. With fire. Yes. K modifier from Rogue and plus K modifier from Draconic Ancestry. Yeah, no, you don't go Draconic Ancestry Ice for the cantrip, man. And from HUD you get plus 2 Charisma. But why would you go plus 15 Acid Splash? Go plus 15 Eldritch Blast and do plus 20 Eldritch Blasts. You're saying because it's AoE it's better? Is that what you're trying to say? Okay. Wait. Okay, so you want me to boost it a little bit? Vulnerable to poison damage. Then you can say, well, poison cantrip actually is a D12, and if you use Virtue and Venom with your action, you can actually do more damage. Okay, not C, not D. Okay, we made it C tier. Are you happy this way? And we'll talk about them together so people can see the difference. What drop is that, by the way? Resistance to psychic. +1. +1 bonus to armor class saving throws. No. Resistance to cold. Hey. Bro, I need to check all my items after this. Okay. So let's start. Let's take a snip. I'm gonna put it on the side here so I don't. Do we agree though about everything? I say it's not D tier. Okay. Okay, I think it's good. What I'm considering a little bit is this change here. Sacred Flame is a good cantrip because it deals radiant damage, but the deck save really makes it much weaker. Resistance is good, but you don't get many uses from it, and sometimes you use guidance instead of resistance in the dialogue. I don't know if that's a bug. But sometimes you are doing a save and it actually wants you to cast guidance. I think Friends is useful. Let's see, I think I have it on Wyll. Deck save good versus very high AC targets. Maybe, but I think even versus high AC targets, you have a better chance with a projectile. Like most of the time, Firebolt will hit a lot more likely against radiant damage. However, if the enemy is stunned, then it's good because it's 100%. You cannot miss. But if they're stunned, you get advantage on it anyway, on your attack. I think Minor Illusion is as B tier. It doesn't feel. It's A tier. It feels a bit weird. Thanks for subbing. TV. Auto TV. How are we doing today, Paco? Yeah. If you know how to use it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess, should I mention though that, like, if you think about it, right? Once you find familiar, it's pretty much the same thing. You don't need it anymore. Because if you get find familiar, then you can use the card and you don't have to bother with this. Is it concentration? Ten turns. Bro, Dancing Light is the DS of tiers. It's worse than True Strike. It's concentration. And it doesn't move with you. In what world is this not a D tier? What is the use for it? Why not use light? Why not do this? Or why not do this? And have fire with you as a light source. what is the use for this? Or what is the use for this that you can't just pick up a torch? It's like picking up a torch is 10 times better. Helps you with disadvantage from darkness when you attack stuff outside of your 12-meter dark vision. So, good versus the shadow enemies who benefit even more. No. Definitely not good against the shadow. Dude, you want to spend your action in combat so that one of your allies doesn't get disadvantage, which they wouldn't get if they just use light properly, right? Because if my fighter has light cast on his weapon and goes next to the shadow, then I can throw a firebolt at it without disadvantage, even though if I'm bad enough to not have had... I don't see it. It's D for me. It's 100% D. It's not coming out from D tier. Even poison spray is better. Like, even Shillelagh is useful until level 4, man. Shillelagh is more useful than this. Plus, you can only cast it at your position, right? Wait, no. Okay. That is slightly good. Can actually throw it pretty far. But it's concentration, man. This could be wall of fire. You don't need it, of course, but you could use it. Well, Shillelagh, True Strike, etc. is garbage. Okay. Shillelagh and True Strike can be used if you can't reach your enemy, right? True Strike can be used if you can't reach your enemy. Shillelagh can be used until level 4, or if you really have to as a druid. I just think it's better than any other option. You would never use it. I would rather throw a firebolt with disadvantage than throw 2 firebolts with disadvantage than throw 1 firebolt normally. Concentration is really bad. You could use the light bomb or throw it. Yeah, exactly. So I never see a reason why you would do it. See how it works with a lead torch. So, can we equip it? What happens if we throw it? It's not gonna fool me this time. Throw. Yeah, anyway, whatever. So, yeah, it just doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel like a C tier spell. So, if you had to order them as they are, I would say this is the A plus cantrips would be these 3. No, yeah, this would be A minus, and you would have B plus. No, actually, this is a solid B. Then this is C plus. Would you put Thaumaturgy in B? Throw. Sees mountains of garbage in his inventory. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, pretty much. My inventory is shit, man. Maybe I should send everything to camp and just come back and pick up only what I need. Like, have a bunch of potions on me, some elixirs and stuff, but I don't need the well, but I also want the scrolls, right? But I also want to have items. Thaumaturgy is something I do not hustle with, since I have enhanced ability. Yeah, but to use enhanced ability during a dialogue, you're wasting a second level spell slot. And that's something, man. That's a second level spell slot. But if I get it on a character, there I get it. Yeah. Like, I got it, you get it for your character, for your face. So it's good only for the face of the party. And it's given me advantage in quite a few situations. When you try to intimidate someone, if it goes wrong, you have to fight, right? There is no backing out of it. You try to intimidate them, so that you didn't manage to scare them. Now you fight. So it can give you options. So just because of that, I think it's not bad. But it's not... Isn't it as good as this one then? If you had to choose between the two, I think I would pick Thaumaturgy over Resistance. No, I wouldn't. It's only for intimidation checks. Let me see. Advantage. Intimidation and performance. That's really good for a bard. Why can't I perform, guys? Options. Audio. Sacred Flame is way better than everything in B tier. Yeah, but it's not way better than... No, well, no, it's not better than Vicious Mockery. Yeah, then we would need another tier, man. The only... Do you feel like we need another tier to break down the A tier? Because Bone Chill is okay with damage, but it's situational, right? In Moonrise Towers, there were some people on top of me, and I just was fighting with Jaheira, and I just pulled somebody from the ceiling downstairs, and he took like extra fall damage, and then I killed him because he was a ranged character. You can also combo it with effects like Cloud of Daggers, or any other effect that you can create. It combos very well with persistent effects. You can pull people in your Guardian of Faith. Chill Touch isn't A tier, it rarely matters, so I wouldn't bother getting over cantrips and use Illuminator Arrow. Yeah, but that's a resource, right? And it's necrotic damage. It's necrotic damage. Yes, undead might have resistance to it, but other people don't. Most people don't have resistance to necrotic, and it's not elemental damage. I definitely don't think it's bad. There is healing in the game, and enemies have potions, and enemies have regeneration abilities. But what do you think the fight with Cazador is gonna look like? Cazador is a vampire. He's gonna be regenerating. If you throw one of those on him, it's over. You win. How do I perform? I'm a bard. Yo, bro, how do I perform? You need to stop with autism's overspent resources. The arrow is there to use it. And you'll have many of them, even if you don't steal or buy any. Okay. It's kind of aggressive language there. What is the point of the game? Why should you use the stuff that you get from it? You should hoard them. Hoard them, right? Because it's so silly. Okay, well, I definitely love Bone Chill, and when I was fighting against the Golem, I used it. And I didn't know what the Arrow of Will Matter could do, right? But I knew what Bone Chill could do, and I used it, and I beat the fight, even though it would have been really hard for me. Can't hear stuff if you don't think logically. Okay, throwing a torch is not the same as throwing an arrow of Will Matter. I've been looting all game, right? I have 2, 4, 14, 15. And I've been looting all game. What if you miss with that arrow? I do agree it's situational, but I think when it works, it's S. When this works, it's S tier. When it doesn't work, it's just reliable damage. Chill Touch is C tier at best, D tier to BH. If you really shouldn't get it, since you really shouldn't get Necrotic is resistance by an entire act, and it's a bad damage cantrip with an effect that really matters, it's not a bad damage cantrip. It deals as much damage as Produce Flame or Ray of Frost. It's the same damage, but its effect is different than Ray of Frost. And it's a throwable one, right? It scales with your charisma. No, it's not throwable. Yeah, and any undead target receives disadvantage on attack rolls. So it even has more of an effect. So you could say it's resisted, but undead actually get disadvantage on attack rolls for 1 turn. So it actually does the same thing as Vicious Mockery. But it deals more damage, and it gives this, and it prevents healing. But that light is good since you need a light source. But the thing is, light isn't the light source you should ever use, and Chill Touch isn't the Bone Chill source you should ever use. I disagree. Like, I feel it's a free way to do that. Like, using light on your weapon is actually very good. It was very useful for the act, right? No? Do all of them resist it? Yeah, but even so, like, if you're fighting one undead and it has this, and you give it disadvantage, it doesn't matter if you do a little bit less damage. Okay, when you fight undead, it becomes Vicious Mockery. Look at it that way, because it deals from a DE8, it will go half, so it will deal as much damage as Vicious Mockery. So versus undead is Vicious Mockery. And some undead don't have resistance to necrotic, I think. So it's B tier. Vicious Mockery is not D tier, man. The way, how do you perform in this game, man? My dude, how do you perform? If you use it on undead, you don't have to use it on undead. So whenever you shouldn't ever use it, especially when you need. Okay, I don't agree with that. I feel like it's not as good as Firebolt. With the same way, you could say, well, most enemies resist Firebolt. It's not good because fire is the most commonly resisted element. So Firebolt is B tier because it just does damage. And yes, maybe occasionally it can remove an ice surface or blow up something, but that doesn't happen as often. You should just throw a torch at it. Anyway, okay, at least we agree on everything else. You want to put it here, I like it on A tier. I would actually not like Minor Illusion as much. I think it's a little bit worse because you can have cuts. Fireball is a deterrent, has way more interactions, and is not resisted by an entire act in the game. Well, it's resisted by every demon, man. Almost everything. And no, we don't agree on the other stuff. Okay. So what you want to make Acid Splash, that's a deck save. Right? That's a deck save that deals D6 damage. B tier. What don't you agree with? Okay, ignore. Okay, apart from the chill, what do you think is not worth? Okay, what do you think is not properly placed? Friends? Dancing Lights? The worst spell in the game? Even True Strike can be used. Like, oh, I can't reach my enemy, I'm gonna use True Strike, so I'll have advantage next turn. And it's concentration. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Hello, Jostein Christophersen. The flame spell isn't better than the light weapon spell. What? Which flame spell? Sacred Flame? This one. Vicious Mockery is only C tier. Yes. C No good. It's the only damage in cantrip bards get. Think about it that way. And Chill Touch is obvious. C tier. C tier for D8. It's a D8, man. If you use it just for damage, it will do more damage than Sacred Flame. And Ray of Frost. I would consider putting it to B tier. Jostein, what do you think about Chill Touch, man? Do you think it's good or do you think it's bad? Sacred Flame is also D8. And a good damage type instead. Yes, but it's a deck save. Chill Touch that good? For me, it's very good. Because it can actually prevent healing, man. There is not a lot of things in the game that prevent healing. It's Arrow of Will Matter and this. I haven't seen anything else that says your enemy cannot heal. It completely shuts down regeneration, healers, potions. I'm pretty sure this is going to be very useful on Cazador. When I meet him anyway. When I meet Cazador and try to kill him. There's a lot of things that prevent healing. A lot of arrows. So you want to spam arrows of Will Matter. I get it, man. Sure, but most people don't even know what arrows of Will Matter do. They just think it's a little bit more damage. And to be honest, I don't really use them, and whenever I use them, they didn't do as well. That well. Anyway, what else would you think is not properly placed? This is the same as Firebolt, but it's also a light source. You use Chill Touch 1 or 2 times during the playthrough. You haven't really bothered using it. Okay, so you consider that it's not that useful. I definitely only used it a couple of times as well, but the times where I needed it, it was very, very, very useful. I guess I could put it in B tier then. And say, you know what, there's only two or three fights in the game where you're gonna need it. Make sure you get the arrows of Will Matter and you're gonna be fine. The hell, this goes that long? Friends is C tier, maybe D tier, big downside if there are. And there are many other ways to get advantage. What is the big downside of it? That they don't like you for a little bit? That you lose some rapport? Wait a minute. I think I have it. Somewhere.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
The pride
We don't have it. Okay, let's pick a character. Send him to Withers.
Honk honk. Need a word.
They turn hostile? They never turn hostile on me, man. I just leave before they turn hostile. Sorcerer. Let's see, I think I missed a few. I think I missed this one. got the rest, right? Gain advantage. Where do you see the hostile part? Might accuse you of enchanting them. Let's use it on them. Let's see if they actually do anything. Oh, heavily encumbered. Perfect. Just what I like to see.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Feel my voice rattle, Moon Maiden, my blessings upon the Slayer of the Wicked One. Gold can buy you. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied. Pray, ask, and I will tell. There can be no doubt. I am a father when I but lo. So mighty.
Let's see what happens when it runs out. Okay, we see the this. Yeah, let's wait and see. Let's wait and see what's gonna happen. But I think it's good. I definitely don't think it's C tier. This is B tier. You get advantage on charisma checks. Nothing.
Seems your actions have earned you an enemy.
Okay. Why is Shahir against us? Hey, not bad. Bone Chill 8 here, no doubt. Yeah. Okay, that's all the affirmation I needed. Hostile, big downside. Yeah, but what? Okay, let's try it again, right? Wait. Am I gonna lose a lot of things if I go back? Let's try it again, and then I run away, and then I do it. Okay? Listen, I agree with you. Bone Chill is B tier when it's not needed. But when it's needed, it's S tier. So, yes, it's not needed a lot. Your tier list is D tier.
No time to rest.
Shadow, dost thou require a new ally? As
Now we're gonna do it, right? And we haven't even fought any angels, anything that's actually really strong up to now. Oh my god. See what happens. Nothing.
You can't see me.
Up to.
Stop to it.
I can't believe it. And
Nothing.
by killing him.
So just run away after you use it. Wow, impressive. Examine attitude. The fuck, what her eyes like? She coming after us? Whoever did this, so it's like pickpocketing. Is pickpocketing B tier? And even if a few times where it is good to prevent healing, you could just focus the enemy down. No, it depends on how much healing they do, my friend. The golem, if you are not damage focused or if you don't have spell slots, it's impossible. Yeah, the runaway spells, it says tier. Yeah, so no downside. You just do that. Then you leave. You've changed. What happened here? So it just looks for people. It's like being who would do something like this? You see, she's an idiot.
Shadows don't suit me. Whisper mode. Mine. Time for a natter.
Plus, I've also made her move, right?
Keeping very well, I hope?
You see, and she's happy to see me. She's not even mouthing that I used it on her. So I should just mention, you know, if you use friends, make sure to run away if you're playing on hard difficulty after you use it, because it works like pickpocket. Fair enough. The runaway spells, like right now, I even consider it as even higher. It gives you advantage on every charisma interaction, and all you have to do is run away. Advantage on every interaction, and the downside is you have to run away. So I'm actually thinking of making it A now. Okay, lol, in A, you just lost so much attitude on the small run out. But now it can be cheesed, so then it's S tier. Okay. Okay, so it's S tier. That works. Okay, I'm also gonna be nice to you and make Bone Chill a B tier. I'm gonna be nice to you. Not because it's not good. Yeah, she has powers in her eyes. Like, she's like a hyper Isabel. It's possibly because the only fight you fight in. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know about S tier though, right? Is it S? Well, it compares to guidance, right? At this point. Okay, let's make the video because we've spent a lot of time on it and we're also gonna have to edit it. So let's just... Should we talk about scaling at all? Like, does it change when you level up a lot? It sucks ass, but go ahead and tell your viewers garbage is good with a straight face. Lol, no, be mean to him. But go ahead and tell your viewers garbage is good? Dude, it is good. It is useful. Anyways, that's my opinion, man. It's not... What do you say? Agreed. Shield touch is B tier. Okay. Okay, so Paco agrees. Okay. If Paco agrees, we'll keep it at B. It's definitely not C, man. It has utility. And it does damage. Most of the... Like... This one doesn't have any utility. It's just damage, and it's bad damage, but it's good type, so it goes B. Peter's gonna say Paladin is bad. Yeah, he's gonna tell you. Yeah, but with Paladin, you actually have to have a combat to do damage, where if you play assassin, you do more damage if you don't have combat. So paladin is not good. No, it's okay. Perekele knows enough about the game. It's good. It's good that he disagrees, and we even learn things because we disagree. Like when we just found out that friends can be cheesed very, very well. So let's see if we can use it on Mizora to be friends with us.
Little Wyll's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Don't be so oh, well, maybe Monster isn't so far off. I want a brave, kind. Oh, don't let him spoil up. I say my mistress can be so capricious. Why? I tell you what. When the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
He's gonna say paladin is bad. How many times? Did you benefit from bone shields? From bone shield? Well, at least twice. At least twice. But the benefit it gives you when you need it is really good. It's like saying, how many times did you benefit from divine intervention? Well, how many times do you need to benefit from divine intervention? And it's not like if you play, like, because I play Sorcerer, I get a lot of cantrips. Twice, in which encounter, so it's Golem, and there was another one, I don't remember it.
Time to press ahead.
Wait, I do remember it, wait. There is another fight that there is a lot of healing in, but I don't remember which one it is. It's in the first act, I think. Honestly, if you're min-maxing Bone Chill, it's probably B tier. If you're just a casual going through the game, Bone Chill is A tier. Hey, if I was gonna build a Cleric Mage with High Wisdom and Int Crown, how many levels for each class would you take? 1 level in Wizard, and then all the levels in Cleric. This is how you should go. Hello, by the way, Gronk. Welcome to the stream. So, yeah, I agree with Point Prophet. If you know what it does, it's very useful. If you get the weapon for Divine Intervention, each time you use the weapon. Yeah, if you use it to revive your allies, though, a casual will not know when to use Bone Chill, and a good player won't need it. Okay, so let's keep it at B tier so that everybody's happy, okay? Hello, thank you, Gronk. And a good player won't need it. Okay. No need to fight anymore. Let's reset and let's do the video, okay? Pedekele will be typing kick W as I speak in chat. It's gonna be shown in the video. Wait, let's put them in order. Eldritch Blast, Firebolt, Friends, Guidance, Elusive G, L, M, M. What is P? Produce P, I, R, S, 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 T, W, T. It doesn't make sense. V, W, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, T, U, V. Okay, done. No, you can't be noob. All you want, Bone Chill equals S tier. Don't get angry, Pedekele. Don't get angry. heated debate about bone chill. That's okay. Okay, so I'm gonna start the video, right? So what are we gonna say? Hello guys, welcome. This is gonna be a cantrip tier list, and we're gonna be talking about all the cantrips in the game, and we're gonna be ranking them to what I think is and we're gonna be ranking them by their strength, whatever it is that they're doing. No. Today we're gonna be talking about cantrips. There's a lot of possessions to it. How many are there? 5, 10, 14, 20, 22. What do you mean I don't recognize? What do you mean I didn't recognize? The Flaming Hand spell isn't better than the Light on Weapon spell? Okay, so let's say that you're a cleric that doesn't know Firebolt. You have the option to interact with surfaces the way Firebolt does. You can blow up things. It's like saying Firebolt. So what? One average difference makes Fireball A, but no, I think they're on the same level, both of them. T. I kind of want to talk about Poison Spray and Acid Blast close to each other. Flaming Hand isn't better than the Light on Weapon spell. It definitely is. It also does damage. It does damage, and it can ignite surfaces. It can blow up grease. It can melt ice. It can blow up web. It can blow up barrels. Fine, you are convinced. Are you bullshitting me? So it's like having light and firebolt, but it's in the middle. But the reason it's good is because it's actually in the spell lists where you don't get fireball. So it's in the cleric spell list, right? So even it's more versatile. Yeah, it is. It's better. The light is better at being light, but produce flame is all right. And it was really helpful in my campaign, to be honest. Okay, so let's start. Yes. Hello guys and welcome. Today we're gonna be talking about the cantrip tier list. We're gonna be going through all the cantrips in the game and we're gonna be ranking their effectiveness. Light is S tier for me. I used it all day. Yeah. Okay. Again. Yeah, it's not S tier. If we compare it to the other options, it's not S tier. But it's good. It's useful. It's useful, especially if you don't have dark vision. Yeah. Hello guys and welcome. Today we're gonna be talking about cantrips and we're gonna be making a tier list and we're gonna be talking about their effects, how they interact with the world, and which ones you should be picking. So let's get straight to it. First of all, Acid Splash. So Acid Splash is a cantrip that deals 1d6 damage, which scales 1d6 with every at level. Okay, maybe we should talk about what are cantrips first, right? Hello guys and welcome. Today we're gonna be talking about cantrips and we're gonna be ranking them and we're gonna be going through their effects. Cantrips, what are cantrips? Well, cantrips are spells you get in the game which do not take resources from you and you can use them at will. They usually take an action to be cast and they have various uses. So it's essentially the equivalent of making attacks with a fighter. Different classes get different cantrips and they rely on different... Okay. Should I talk about modifiers? I think I should do it again. Okay, this is gonna be hello guys. Today we're talking about cantrips. What are cantrips? So cantrips are spells that do not require the use of a spell slot to be cast. So they are spammable spells that you can use in the game and they create various effects. Those effects are not as major as bigger level spells that require spell slots, but when used effectively, they can provide a lot of value for your party without you using any resources, something like that, right? Also, note that if you learn a cantrip, you should... How do I talk about the modifier thing, guys? Like, if you pick Firebolt from Intelligence, you're gonna have to be using Intelligence for it. But if you pick Firebolt from a Charisma-based class, then you're gonna be using Charisma for it. Should I be mentioning that? So if you plan on multi-classing to get more cantrips, just make sure that you check their spellcasting ability modifiers. Also, as you can see in the game, some of them rely on wisdom and others rely... Well, no, they rely on the class that you've learned them in. And so if you learn a cantrip as a wizard, it's going to rely on intelligence for the saving throws. It's not even a good choice. Yeah, this relies on wisdom, as you can see. But the spell that I learned from Warlock relies on charisma. Something like that. Okay, let's go. 3, 2. So essentially, cantrips are level 0 spells that don't cost resources. Damage cantrips use your class's spellcasting ability modifier for its accuracy. So if you plan on multiclassing, make sure that you have... If you plan on multiclassing for cantrips, make sure you have enough ability points in the spellcasting ability of each class. Damage cantrips. Well, also minor illusion should be using your DC, right? So if I use minor illusion that I learned from wizard, shouldn't that use... It doesn't say, so I guess it doesn't work like that. Okay, good to know. Yeah, so yeah, I think that's a good way to say it. Okay, so hello, welcome cantrips, and they scale at levels 5 and 10. Yeah, and their damage scales increases at levels 5, 10, and 10. Yeah. Okay, ready? Hello guys and welcome. Today we're gonna be talking about cantrips in Baldur's Gate 3. So, There's 22 cantrips, and we're going through all of them, and we're going to be ranking them and their abilities. Kriwano, thank you for subbing. Guys, if you enjoy the content, make sure to subscribe. So, what are cantrips? Cantrips are zero-level spells, which you can spam without using any resources. And again, cantrips are zero-level spells that you can just use without any resources. They don't require any resources to be cast, and they provide you with either damage or some other effects. Please note that damage cantrips are based on your spellcasting ability modifier for the class that you use to learn them. So a sorcerer would use charisma, a cleric would use wisdom, and what would be? And they scale their damage scales at level 5 and 10 by 1 additional die. So Eldritch Blast, that does 1d10, at level 5 would do 2d10, and at level 10 it would do 3d10s of damage. So it would fire additional rays, where Firebolt, for example, would still fire 1 ray, but the damage would be 3 times as much. So let's get to our guide, guys. First of all, Acid Splash. Acid Splash is an AoE cantrip that relies on your enemy's dexterity saving throw ability. If they fail the saving throw, they take 3d6 acid damage. If they succeed, they take no damage. What is good about this cantrip is that it's actually AoE, and it's the only cantrip that can deal AoE damage, area of effect damage. However, the hit die is low, and dexterity saves, are actually quite high by most of the enemies that you're going to be meeting. So for that reason alone, we're going to put it in C tier because it has some AoE capabilities, and it can be boosted quite a bit with some items, but it's not that great. Now, up next, we have Blade Ward. Thanks for subbing. Yose Soto. Up next, we have Blade Ward. So, Blade Ward is an abjuration cantrip that you have to use your action to cast, and whenever you do this, you get resistance to damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. This is quite useful, and it's definitely very good when you don't have another action to do. However, you're just using your action to do nothing, to take half damage. Yes, it lasts for 2 turns, but in my opinion, if you really want to get a reliable way of resistance, just get the gloves of the Hellrider's Pride early on in the game, and just cast a heal and give Blade Ward to all your allies without having to actually cast the spell as an action. So the effect is good, but the execution is not great if you pick this as a cantrip. So it's a good effect, but it's bad to use your action to use. Up next, we have one of my personal favorites, Bone Chill. Bone Chill is a spell. Bone Chill is a spell that does necrotic damage, 1d8 necrotic damage, but what is really cool about it is that whenever you hit someone with this spell, you prevent healing on them. And if that target is an undead, they have disadvantage on attack rolls for 1 turn. So, yes, most undead will have resistance to necrotic damage, but they will have disadvantage on their attack rolls, so it makes up for it. For me, the effect of preventing healing for your enemies is very rare in the game. The only other effect that I found is Arrows of Ill Matter. So for me, this is very useful, and even though there's not a lot of fights where your enemies heal a lot, sometimes they take potions, Bone Chill can prevent that, and it can win you some encounters. So the damage die is okay. It's not the highest it can be because there's higher damage cantrips. However, the effect is cool. So whenever you use this against a creature that can heal, it's an S tier, but most of the time it's gonna be a B tier. So this is where we're gonna be placing it, in the B tier. Bongina Steer, let's go. Yes, up next, we have Dancing Lights. So Dancing Lights is an evocation cantrip that you can use to create a light source, and actually quite far away. The problem with Dancing Lights is that it requires your concentration. Yes, it's very good for illuminating areas that you plan to stay on for a while, but it only lasts turns, and it takes your concentration. So it's not useful in combat, and in my opinion, just the lights spell is better. Or just use a torch. Torches are also a thing, and they don't require concentration. So just for the reason that it requires concentration, that there's better alternatives in the game, it goes in the D tier. Now, Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast is a warlock cantrip exclusive to their tier list. So if you want to pick up this spell, you'll have to take a level in warlock. It fires 3 rays, up to 3 rays. It does 1d10 damage, scales at levels 5 and 10, where it adds additional rays that also do force damage. Force damage is the least resisted damage in the Dungeons and Dragons or Baldur's Gate 3. So it's a cantrip where you can always use, and it can always be a go-to situation. What is good about Eldritch Blast, apart from it having the highest damage die, it can also be boosted a lot by Warlock's invocations, which allow it. Let me see. Are they here? Where can I see the Warlock invocations? Spellbook. Yeah. It can be used. Okay, what is really nice about the Eldritch Blast is that it can be used with Warlock invocations to actually boost its damage or provide additional effects. In the game, you can use Repelling Blast to automatically push any creature you hit up to 15 feet away from you, which can be an amazing way to throw your enemies off cliffs or to throw them back into effects that you created, like Blade Ward or an area that's burning. And it can also do additional damage with Agonizing Blast. So it's amazing for damage. It cannot be resisted very well. It's one of the best damage types in the games. And it has additional effects. It has utility. It's basically the best cantrip you can get. Yeah, okay. Poison has the highest damage cantrip, but it's bad, so it doesn't count. Because it's not even a cantrip at this point. Up next, we have Firebolt. Now, Firebolt is one of the coolest cantrips you can get. It does fire damage, very useful. Well, actually no, let's go again. Up next, we have Firebolt. Firebolt has a damage die of 110. Firebolt has a damage die of 1d10, and it deals fire damage. What is cool about the Fireball, apart from having a high hit die, a d10 is one of the best hit dies you can, not hit dies. Apart from having a high damage, not even a cantrip at this point, what the fuck? Kappa? Yeah. So apart from having high damage, it can also be used to explode grease surfaces, to destroy web or light it on fire, and it can also be used to melt ice surfaces, no matter how big they are. So it's probably one of the best cantrips for utility as well. And it has good damage. So even though it's not amazing at any of those, it's still very good. So it goes in the A tier. So up next, we have the Friends cantrip. Now, while in regular rules 5e, okay, let's talk about what it is first. So the Friends cantrip, do I have it? The Friends cantrip is an enchantment cantrip that gives you advantage on charisma checks against non-hostile creatures during dialogue. What is really cool about this ability is whenever you use this on a non-hostile NPC, they do consider you their friend, and they're gonna be talking. You're gonna have advantage on any charisma checks with them. So it's a very useful ability. Please note that on higher difficulties, enemies will actually turn hostile towards you if you cast friends and stay in their range. However, if you use it and then run away after the encounter, it will work like regular pickpocketing. So actually, it's not gonna affect your rapport with them, since they won't know that it's you that did it. So just because it can be exploited, it goes in the S tier, because advantage on all charisma-based checks is very useful against non-hostile NPCs. So up next, we have Guidance. Guidance is again one of the most useful cantrips in the game. It's a divination cantrip, so it's available to the clerics and the druids. It allows you to add a 1d4 bonus ability, 1d4 bonus to your ability checks. So that means that whenever you're talking to someone in any conversation and there is an ability check, you can just add guidance to it and increase your chances for success. You can also use it for stealth, for pickpocketing, for any ability check in the game, which is something that I've found myself using a lot in the campaign, especially when the difficulty check to pass a test is high. So it's very useful. It's probably the cantrip that you're going to be using the most. You definitely need to have it on one of your party members, and it goes in the S tier. Up next, we have our light cantrip. Light cantrip is a cantrip that can be used to light you, or an object, or a friend of yours, and it makes essentially your weapon or whatever you're wearing glow bright. While this is not great for damage, it lasts until long rest and you can only have one use of it at a time. What's really good about this is that it's really useful in Act 2. And if you have any... No, let's go again. What's really good about the light cantrip is that you can actually use it on the weapon of an ally that you have that doesn't have dark vision, and they are going to be able to fight in the dark without getting disadvantage. So that's a major boost. You just use it on their weapon, and then their weapon will glow with light, and they're not going to be getting disadvantage on their weapon attacks. Very important, very useful. Also, it's useful in Act 2, where you need a light source. Again, you could always use a torch, but if you plan to fight and you want to use a great weapon, you can't have your torch out at the same time. So light is very useful, but it's not great. I mean, there's many ways to go around it. So definitely good, but not too good. So it goes in the B tier. Up next, we have Mage Hand. Mage Hand is an amazing spell to have. It's been so good that it's been nerfed by Larian, and now it actually has limited amount of uses, and you can only use it once per short rest. While it can be considered as some sort of mini summon, what its main use is that it can pick up and throw items or healing potions to heal your enemies, or bombs to your enemies. All you need is to throw some stuff on the ground. It only lasts turn rounds, which essentially makes it not ideal to cast during combat, especially since it takes your action. But if you can prepare for it ahead, and the effect that it gives you, if you are planning to throw something, for example, you put down a potion and the Mage Hand throws it itself, then you get a free cast of it, then it can be very useful. It does require some preparation, but under the right conditions, it's one of the strongest spells in the game. It gives you an additional action, essentially, so it's very, very useful. And it doesn't require concentration, guys. So you can also concentrate on other spells when you do that. Definitely a very good spell, and I would put it in the S tier. Up next, we have Minor Illusion. So what is Minor Illusion? Minor Illusion is an illusion cantrip that creates a cat that lures your enemies or other NPCs close to it, and they try to check it out. This is very useful because you can use it to reposition NPCs, to sneak up behind them and steal from them.
Time to skulk about.
Additionally, it can be used to group your enemies together and then blast them with fireballs. because they're gonna be close together. Then you can blast them with your area of effect skills and do a lot of damage. So it's useful, but it's not the most useful spell in the game. Again, it would go on A tier. Up next, we have the Poison Spray cantrip. And why is this a cantrip? My god. While it does have a very high hit die, which is 3d12, and it is poison damage. Well, poison damage is very well resisted by undead. Just keep that in mind. It requires you to be very close to your enemy to use it. 10 feet, so that's 3 meters. So if you're a caster, you don't really want to be close to your enemies because they're going to be able to attack you, and you're not very good at... You don't have a high HP, and your armor is not very thick. So while it does have high damage, it targets the enemy's constitution, and it's a con save. Con saves are very well resisted by fighters and barbarians, which is going to be most of the melee classes that you're going to encounter, and they're going to be doing very well at them. And most there's no class that really wants to no character in the game that you're going to meet is going to have a low constitution score. They all have about 12 or 14, most of the people that you're going to be fighting. So almost everybody has a good save against it. And you have to be close to the enemy. While the damage is good, the range and the save is not great. So just because of the range and the save, it goes in the D tier. It's horrible. Don't pick it. You're not going to get great uses out of it. I guess you could, theoretically, if you use Bane, or if you can find a way to lower your enemies' saving throw abilities, but even then, there's probably a lot better spells that you can be using. So, it goes in the D tier. Up next, we have Produce Flame. So, Produce Flame is an evocation, a conjuration cantrip. What is cool about Produce Flame is that you can use it and you can actually produce a flame that stays on your hand, that also acts as a light source, and whenever you want to, you can throw it for damage. It doesn't do as much damage as a Firebolt, which does D10. The damage die for Produce Flame is a D8. And while that is okay, it's alright damage. What is really good about it is that you can actually... What is really good about Produce Flame is that it's also a light source. And having an additional light source on your hand, especially in the game where it's really based around darkness, and if you need dark vision, is just really good. And you also have the option to use it to explode grease surfaces or to melt ice surfaces. So it's definitely a good option and a good pick. It doesn't do as much damage as Firebolt, but it has other utility, so it goes in the same tier. Up next is one of my favorite spells, Ray of Frost. Now, Ray of Frost is an evocation cantrip. Again, it's a damage cantrip. Where is my Ray of Frost? Yep. Up next is Ray of Frost. It's an evocation cantrip. It does D8 damage, cold damage. And whenever it hits an enemy, it reduces their movement speed by 10. However, what is really cool is the fact that whenever you use it and the target is starting on a wet surface, it creates it actually freezes the entire surface and it makes it slippery. And the mechanics in Baldur's Gate 3 make it so that if you fail your saving throw while walking on ice, you lose your concentration and you lose your turn. So if you combine this with the Create Water spell, it can actually, apart from getting the wet condition makes enemies vulnerable to cold. There is a lot of cold vulnerability in the game, so if you use water in your campaign, you're actually going to be dealing twice as much damage as you can do with Firebolt. And it gives the additional effect that it can actually freeze surfaces, it can put out fire, and it can also freeze electrified water. Did I forget something? Yeah, so just because of this combination with water, which I use a lot in my game since I'm playing a Storm Sorcerer, I would say it's one of the strongest spells in the game. So I would consider putting it in the S tier list. It's more of an A tier list if you don't abuse the water mechanic. So it's really up to you. I'll leave it in the A tier, but keep in mind if you use water and combine it with that, it's an S spell. It's an S tier spell. Up next, we have Resistance. Now, Resistance is an abjuration cantrip. It allows you to add a 1d4 dice to your saving throw rolls. It is concentration and it only lasts for turns. You really only use this whenever you have to do a saving throw in conversations, or if you can really plan ahead for a saving throw. So I'm about to walk in some sort of poison gas and I want to make it fast. Then I'm gonna cast Resistance on myself, and that's gonna give me a little bit more of a chance to succeed on my saving throw. It's okay, it's not great, it's not amazing. I haven't been using it much in combat. I haven't been using it much outside of conversations really. But in the few cases where you need it, it's really good. So I would definitely consider it a good one. Not too good though. So again, you don't get a lot of uses for it. If there were more checks in the game, then it would be going higher, but since you're not going to be using it a lot, it goes in tier B. Up next, we have the Sacred Flame cantrip. Now, the Sacred Flame cantrip is an evocation cantrip. It deals D8 die, and it does radiant damage. Radiant damage is rare to find in game, especially in cantrips. It's very good to be able to do radiant damage because many shadowy creatures are especially vulnerable to it, and you're going to be encountering a lot of those. However, what is a little bit sad about this cantrip is that it requires your enemy to roll a dexterity saving throw, and it's much easier for your enemy to roll a to succeed on a dexterity saving throw because most enemies have a high dexterity, especially shadowy enemies, and additionally it's less likely to succeed with this spell to do damage than with just a chance to hit. So just rolling your own die, your enemy rolls a die and adds their own bonuses. So it's a very good damage type. The damage die is okay, it's a D8, but it's not as reliable as the other spells. So just for that reason, it goes in tier B. Then up next, we have Shillelagh. Shillelagh is a druid cantrip that can be used to make your quarterstaff or club magical. It makes it that it deals bludgeoning damage, of course, as before, but it uses your spellcasting ability instead of your dexterity or strength. While this is okay early on in the game, up to level 4, if you want to be in melee with your druid, since you're not going to be getting extra attacks, this doesn't really scale very well. Now, if you do want to do some sort of weird hybrid build with Shillelagh and Wisdom, you can, and then it would be good for monks maybe. But again, it takes your bonus action and only lasts for 10 turns, and it doesn't scale that well. You could just equip a magical weapon. Again, it's not bad in the right situation, but generally it is bad. So it goes in the D tier, but under the right conditions, it can go up to tier B. Then up next, we have Shocking Grasp. Shocking Grasp is one of my favorite cantrips. The reason being is that it's very useful on characters that like to be in melee, and if you want to play Gish builds, then this is a cantrip that you can genuinely consider whenever you don't have extra attacks or you just want to do some lightning damage. First of all, lightning damage works very well with water. Wet enemies get vulnerability to lightning damage, so the damage effectively doubles when you're fighting an enemy that is wet. Also, what is really cool about this, it has advantage on creatures wearing metal armor. So, and then if you land your attack with Shocking Grasp, your target cannot take a reaction. So even if you're a spellcaster, and let's say that an enemy fighter is now in your face and he's wearing heavy armor, and you want to run away from him, you can cast Shocking Grasp on him. So you don't use any resources, you just use Shocking Grasp on them, and then you can run away safely and you have advantage on your attack roll, and you do lightning damage. And I like Storm Sorcerers. I like playing with water, so it's gonna be doing good damage. It can also be used to electrify water surfaces and to electrify steam clouds. And even if you attack an enemy who's standing on water, it's gonna electrify the entire water. And it also applies the shock condition, which essentially
one tries and so many times.
Yeah.
It is
No, it doesn't actually. It doesn't apply the condition. Shillelagh. Okay, let's continue. Hello, Intransi. While we're recording a video, I'll be with you in a second. So it's a very useful cantrip. I like it a lot. It's definitely A tier. It could even go up to S tier under the right conditions, same as Ray of Frost. Electrifying surfaces is not as good as freezing surfaces, so it's a little bit worse than Ray of Frost, but it's definitely very good. Up next, we have Thaumaturgy. So Thaumaturgy is a transmutation cantrip and can be used to give yourself advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Pretty cool, useful, no bad side effect. The only side effect is that you're giving up another cantrip to get this. But again, if you're not using friends and if you just want to use a bard and perform, this is going to be an amazing spell to have. It's also very good when you're trying to intimidate your enemies in-game, during dialogue. I've found uses for it a lot, and I've been using it a lot in the game. Not as much as Guidance, obviously, but it's still pretty good, so we're going to be putting it in tier C, because it has a lot of uses, it has a good effect, but it's not... Actually, no. We're going to be putting it in C tier, because while the effect is very good, it doesn't have many uses in the game, and even when you do use it, there's always other ways to get advantage, like friends, with a friend spell, or you can save scam it and just save yourself a cantrip. Yeah, pretty much. So, yes, save scamming is a thing. Up next, we have True Strike. True Strike is the most useless cantrip in the game. Don't pick it. You use your action to forgo whatever you were going to do with your action, to concentrate on a spell that might... Yep, you use your action to gain advantage on your next attack roll. Next attack roll, not all your attack rolls next turn, on your next attack roll. It lasts for 2 turns until it runs out, so if you use True Strike on an enemy and then you don't get the chance to use it to attack them, it goes away, so you just wasted your turn. And it is concentration, so I could cast it on my enemy, and then if I don't attack them before, and then if I get damaged, there's a good chance that I will lose my concentration on this, and then I will get no benefit from it. So you use your action to do nothing while your enemy pummels you into the ground, and then maybe, if you're lucky, you have advantage. I'd rather make 2 single rolls than 1 roll with advantage and might not even get to make that roll because I wasted my action. Do not pick this spell. It's trash. I'm sorry to say it. I'm sorry to be so rude, but it is. Do not pick it. Up next, we have Vicious Mockery. One of my favorite theme-based spells in the game. Every time you cast it, you actually insult your enemy. You insult your enemy. Down. Yes.
Pay attention.
Yes, very fun to cast in combat. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does psychic damage, which is not very well resisted in the Baldur's Gate 3 world. Also, whenever you actually manage to get an enemy to fail their wisdom save, it is a saving throw, so it depends on your enemy's statistics on how often you're gonna be hitting it, so make sure you understand how wisdom saves work and wisdom proficiencies if you want to be maximizing the uses of it. But it also gives the creature disadvantage on their next attack roll, and it lasts 1 turn. So it's useful, it has some sort of flavor theme to it, it lasts 1 turn, but again, it's not the best spell you can have. While it's fun and flavorful, and it's very fun to use this in combat. Yeah, edit that out. While this is fun to use in combat, it's definitely not the strongest cantrip to have on you. So It's definitely good. It's not that good, so I would probably put it somewhere between C and B tier. I would probably put it in C tier now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more. I would put it in C tier just because it's only for the next attack roll of your enemies, and if your enemy has multi-attack, then you're only giving it disadvantage on one roll, and you're not really doing much damage on them either. So it's more of a flavor and early game cantrip, and it also has very small die damage die. And finally, we have Thorn Whip. Thorn Whip is very cool spell. I really enjoy it a lot. What it does, I'm sorry. What Thorn Whip does is that you pull an enemy towards you while you do d6 piercing damage. The target can be pulled if it's huge, but what I really like about it is the fact that you can actually pull your enemies into effects that you create, like Cloud of Daggers, or pull them off high ground positions. So reposition them, bring them down, they take fall damage, and they take damage from your effect that you have created, and you can just keep pulling them and pushing them back in it, maybe combo it with Eldritch Blast. It's very fun. I would definitely be picking this cantrip up if I was playing a druid. This is how you get it most of the times. And yeah, probably the best druid cantrip after guidance. So very fun to use, and I would put it in the A tier. You could argue that the damage makes it more of a B tier, but if you use it properly, it can be very effective. So this is our tier list, guys. Please let me know what you think in the comments. If you enjoy the content, please consider subscribing, liking the video. It really helps the channel out. I want to thank you guys for being here, and I'll see you in the next one. 30 minutes video. Hello, guys. Ayo dude, Ayo and Transy Guy, how are you doing? It's gonna need a lot of editing, guys. That was horrible. That was a trash recording. Shalele. Yeah, definitely. Why it's good, you can heal your enemies. Oh my god. What did you think about it, guys? Should we do about every spell, or should we just leave it at cantrips? Should we not bother with it anymore? Is that... have I picked? Yeah, I thought it lasted for the entire turn, so I got baited when we were talking about it. I got baited into putting it to B tier because I thought it lasts for one turn, but it actually lasts for one attack. So when your enemies have multi-attack, then it's useless, right? You use your turn to do nothing. Like, okay, you have disadvantage on your first attack, and then you have 2 more attacks with advantage, normally. While I did 3d4 damage, you got disadvantage with 1 attack, and you dealt, what? Let's say that you missed your first attack, then you did 2d10 plus 15, or plus 20, or plus 30 damage. Yeah, definitely doesn't compare. It's fun to have. This is definitely, yeah. It's so bad versus multi-attack. It would be useful if your enemy would only... So, Bone Chill is much better than it. So it has to be tier C. And also I feel like I contradicted myself when I was talking about Thaumaturgy. Yeah, disadvantage is not much. Yeah, it's not great. Well, it does make a difference. The insults are not as fun.
You listening? Oi, ugly! I'm talking. Listen, you.
I think it's fun when you use it with NPCs. Not the NPCs, yeah, the Origins character. So let me see. It would be fun to hear all spells. We should do a video about all spells. Make it last 3 hours. I'm thinking of taking it level by level. So, hello Elun, hi by the way. Hello. I'm thinking of doing it level by level, so if this video does moderately okay, then the next one could be about level 1 spells. Or maybe level 1 and 2 wizard spells. Yeah, I actually looked it up. The thing is, let me show you. There's a lot of level 1 spells, so you would probably have to break that down. You could do level 2 spells by their own, but look at that. We just spent so much time talking about 20 cantrips. There's like 40 level 1 spells and 30 level 2 spells and another 20 level 3. So I was thinking maybe I could do 6, 5, 4, 3 wizard and 3 cleric, and then 2 would be wizard, cleric and nature, and same for level 1 and 2 spells. Yeah, one video for every level. Like, it would take a lot of time to go through everything, right? Maybe we could start from the good ones though, from the level 6 ones. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Okay, so until they upload, hello Ri. Hello Ri, welcome. Yes, consider joining the Discord. Wait, there's a lot of people here. Hey. One video for every level. Okay, we should do that. But yeah, let's pick it up with Karlach and see what she says, right? It's definitely fun to use this with the extra Origins characters.
Listen, you. Pay attention. Pay attention. Over here.
Wait a minute. I want to use it on actually something. Can I use it on Halsing?
Was your father a flounder?
How detailed you talk about each spell? I do want to get in details if I'm going to be talking about them. You'd be to the point with 1-2 sentences each, you'd need less time. But then you are not actually talking about it, you're just making a tier list then, right? You're not making a guide about it. And I want to be providing value, right? It's not just entertainment. Unless you talk about the ones you consider are good and why you think they're good, and then you just ignore the rest. But I think level 1 needs to be broken down into arcane and divine and maybe nature. So I would rather make a level 1-2 wizard spells than level 1-2 level 3-4 wizard spells, and then level 5-6 wizard spells, or level 3 wizard spells and then 4, 5 and 6 together. Unless you say, you know what, these spells are good, these are not good. Depends on what you're playing, really. If you'd beat... What's your... If you'd beat... Yeah, was your father a flounder? What is that? What is a flounder? Flounder? Floundering about what?
Don't be shy. La la la.
Let's listen to it.
My accuracy would be low.
Listen!
Had it a purpose.
Thou necrotic stump!
Thou necrotic stump.
Pipe down! Rank malodorous pustule! Listen! Hey! Thou bandy-legged brindlehole!
Thou bounty-legged brindlehole. Let's hear it from Shadowheart. A fish? Why would my father be a fish? Bro, he's out a little bit on the hate, man. Let's hear Shadowheart playing.
There we go. Worth a try. I'll see what I can learn.
Oh. Peasant.
You listening? You act a fighter, but a fool's a fool. Quiet! Listen, you! Listen, you!
Where's the flame?
Listen! Poxy pissed pervert!
Poxy pissed pervert?
Listen, you! Look here! You've barely brain to feed a lass! Ha! Tweet, twat, twerp! Look here! Poisonous necrotic appendage! Pipe down! I'm talking! Out, foul deformity! Listen!
Oh, ugly.
Shall I compare that to a sow's fart?
Come on, man. It's entertaining. It's definitely entertaining. For your companions. Karen Shadowheart build coming up. Karen Shadowheart, Vicious Mockery, Shadowheart. So it would be like a psychic damage build. Vicious Mockery build. One level of Bard to get the Vicious Mockery, and then you go Sorcerer and you spam it along your enemies. Karen Shadowheart.
Listen, you! Fudge fondling Fustelarian!
I'm guessing you can twin it, right? So you could go Karen Shadowheart with levels of Sorcerer and twin Vicious Mockery to 2 enemies, right? And then you could use haste on yourself, either before the battle or during that, and do a third insult, and then you can even quicken a 4th one. So it would be like the Karen Shadowheart, yeah. It would be fun. Okay. So, guys, would you rather I go offline and edit, or would you rather I edit on stream? Shadow Karen. It fits for Shadow Karen, yes. Karen Heart. Our cantrips are 0 level. How do you think the video went, by the way? And then we can... Okay, I need to do this, post it, and then we can actually spend the rest of the night playing the game, actually playing the game. Woohoo! We get to play the game, guys. Finally. Ultimate Karen build? Yeah, I'm putting myself through these unmeta builds, trying to find things that shouldn't work, lol. So we're not gonna talk about the Bard Archer today. Okay, do you wanna do it? We can do it if you want.
Hey, good looking.
So it's pretty simple that what they're gonna be wearing, right? We can make it. We can make it, and then tomorrow we can record it. Right? We have some time.
Shadowheart needs to speak to her more than I do. Better wait until she is free.
Who does Shadowheart need to speak to? Hello? Karen Heart? The fuck?
There is work to do.
Can't give up now.
I think one main thing to mention about Shocking Grasp, but you should have mentioned that it's a good way to disengage your mages. I did. I specifically said that. I did say it. I didn't miss that. So I assume it's gonna take about an hour, guys, to edit. Just to let you guys know, if you don't wanna actually see that, it's okay. I don't blame you. You can go. Like, obviously, I need to edit the video. I need to make a video for today. So I'm not gonna be a hater if you guys decide to go while we edit the video. So for a bard, we're gonna take 6 level bard, 1 level warrior, 1 level wizard, and then 5 levels warlock, right? The guy who asked for it isn't here anymore. Are we sure he's not here? It was Pointy. Roshan Soma? Yeah, maybe he left because I didn't do it. Yeah, but I had to make the video that I think is the best one. The guy, yeah. So we can still talk about it. We don't have to fully build it, right? You did? Okay. So, okay. You start out as a bard, right? Or you can start out as a fighter if you are level 7 or higher. You want to pick 6 levels in bard, 1 level in wizard, and since warlock's ability for extra attack doesn't work with ranged attacks, I would rather get some levels in rogue. So you can also start as a rogue to get the extra skills, right? How many skills do you get? So you get 3 skills as a bard. I kind of like starting out as a rogue more. Like go 3 levels rogue, 6 levels bard, 1 level wizard. So now we have 10 and then 2 levels fighter. Heavily encumbered. Yeah, baby. I kind of want to be wearing your anti-scale. If you get the proficiency, yes. Okay, let's level up. No warlock, no warlock. I don't need help with builds, but thank you. Lol, I can help you with my build. Yeah, Pedikele doesn't have ego issues, okay? He doesn't need help. I think he didn't mean it like that. I'm just teasing him. So you go 3 levels of Thief, and you get bonus action fast hands. So this would give you 3 attacks on level 3, which is crazy. Like 3 attacks on level 3 per turn.
Thy accuracy would be lauded. Had it a purpose.
Yep, 3 attacks. Perkele, I thought you were asking for a bard archer build. My apologies. Yes, say sorry to Master Perkele. Then at level 4, I'm very tempted to go for the ability score increase. But then it's not going to work out great for us. So we're going Bard. We are picking up the current spells. We don't really care about any of this. What we do care is for the extra check that we're probably going to be picking in. Depends on what role you are filling in the party, really. If it's the main character, it's going to be very different. I'm lagging. Are we dropping frame, guys? Are we dropping frames? Should I restart the stream? Why wizard? I'll show you exactly why. I'll show you. So let's say we continue. We get some levels in Sword Bard. While cutting words is cool, what we want to be doing is going Bard, but while Valor is bad, it's okay, Swords is amazing. Because you have this ability right here, which is Defensive Flourish, which will allow you to increase your armor class by 4. You get whatever spell you like, probably Hold Person. And oh, you don't actually get does the 2-weapon fighting give you more bonus damage on... Guys, are we dropping frames? Oh, it's probably because we're uploading, guys. It's probably because we're uploading here. It's almost done. It's almost done. It's almost done. Because we're uploading the video. We are almost done. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be okay. So guys, do you know if 2-weapon fighting works with dual crossbows? Very laggy. Okay, give it a second. If it doesn't get fixed, I'll restart. Okay, we're almost done with the upload. Yeah, that's probably bad. Okay, let me do this then. Tell me when you get the break, right in chat, so I know. Yeah, we're dropping more frames. I can see more and more frames are being dropped. It's not a CPU thing, it's an internet thing. It's because I uploaded the videos. I'm uploading the video, but it's almost done. We uploaded one and we're like 70 to 80% done on the second one. So while I like crossbow expert, I like more sharpshooter. And you get Font of Inspiration, Bardic Inspiration. Is haste an option? No. Hypnotic Pattern then. Obviously you change some spells as well. So here you get your extra attack, counter charm. Fierce is a good option as well. My dream is... Can you guys hear me? Let me write in chat. Let me write in chat. Hello. Okay, should be fine now. Wait, you can see, almost done. Okay, So we should be okay now. It should be fixed. By the time it should be done already, low. Yeah. So we got 3 levels of rogue, we got 6 levels in bard, and we got the sharpshooter feed. Then you get the next level in wizard. And let me show you why, since you were asking. Hazardous freak. So when you get that level in wizard, you can come here, and then you can do this. Oh, I have 4th level spell slot. I can actually learn Phantasmal Killer. I can learn Ice Storm. I can learn Haste. I can learn up to 4th level spells, which is summon minor elementals, right? And minor elementals actually works very well with this build. I could get Stone Skin, Sticking Cloud, Sleet Storm. So gives you access to the entire spell list of the wizard for just 1 level. Archery dual weapon, fighting on my 2 fighters, 6 swords, 4 thief. Yeah, 1 wizard is better than 4 rogue. Because you can get haste, you can get minor elementals, you can get divine black tentacles, you can get all of the good spells. And all you have to give up is 2 points in dexterity, which you can get it up to 18 with gloves or up to 20 with other items. Right? This is what I'm thinking. Yeah, and with dual, yeah, so then you get archery fighting style with your fighter. And yeah, and then you get another level in fighters for action search. Right now we don't have action search because we're level 11. So the way your turn is gonna look like, first of all, you're gonna be able to learn haste. So you're gonna find a haste scroll and just learn it, right? You're gonna prepare it. So you don't even need a high intelligence to play. So now you have sneak. Okay, let's assume you had advantage, or let's just
never a dull moment with haste.
Take that there.
I'd love to, thanks.
We are in 10 combat mode. Okay. So now you can sneak. 1 attack, then you get extra attacks. And another extra attack. And even more attacks. And they are all sharpshooters. So how many attacks did we do now? 2 plus 4, 6. And when you get action search, you can do 8. That's not bad. An alert would be really nice to have, so you should be able to feed in 2 feats. Okay, then you can give up on the bard and go fighter 6 if you want to. But then you don't really need the wizard if you don't have levels in bard. The reason I go in bard is because actually you can get up to 4th level spells while doing mostly magic, like range damage. So you can come here and learn every spell you want, man. And you can even do Ice Storm with 1 of your actions because you're gonna have 3 actions, right? So you can actually come here and prepare. Wait.
Making me sweat.
You can prepare Ice Storm or summon zombies or whatever, and then your turn would look like this. You can cast a spell, cast a big AoE spell or an area control effect, and then you can still do 4 attacks. And even 6 attacks if you have action search.
Well struck.
Not a bard build if you don't go bard. Yeah, it's a dual crossbow build if you don't go bard. Yeah, that's true. But anyways, the guy who wanted the build isn't here. Yeah, I'm gonna make it for YouTube anyway. But probably not now. So are you saying it's better to go fighter then? And just go fighter, rogue. Hello Juanito, where are the clan class? So we're about to start editing, Juanito. You came at the worst possible time for you. It's gonna be boring Resident Sleeper stream now. We finished recording a video and now I'm gonna be editing. Should I go offline and come back again online later, guys? Like versus, but every build is warlock or sorcerer or wizard. No one. You can also learn bard spells, but wizards get bard spells and more spells. They have better options. The reason they do that because they actually don't get really good abilities from their subclass, right? Wizard subclasses are shit, apart from Necromancer. They're good full casters. Yeah, you have to go full caster if you want to play Bard, or you're gonna have to give up a level in something else. But you get good magic, man. You can get pretty good magic without sacrificing much with Bards. And you just get one level deep of Wizard. And it makes your build even better. And you can cast haste on yourself for free. Which is crazy, man. Es el loco. Es muy loco bien. Muy bien loco. Okay, so we have footage. And we're gonna remove the audio from them. Wait a minute. Okay, so this is the actual video. So let's start editing, right? Because it's not gonna edit itself. Hello guys and welcome. Today we're gonna be talking about cantrips in Baldur's Gate 3. So there's 22 cantrips and we're going through all of them and we're gonna be ranking them and their abilities. Kriwano, thank you for subbing. Guys, if you enjoy the content, make sure to subscribe. So what? Hey, that was smooth, man. That was Reese level, YouTuber level Reese. Nothing can be worse than wake up and realize I'm not going to be alone until I pass. Shit, man, that's a dark turn you went there. Pretty deep. Are you okay? We could do like a psychology on-stream session if you want. Like, I've been studying psychology for fun, so I'm definitely very qualified to talk to you about your... I'm being sarcastic, I'm not qualified, but if you want to talk about it, we can. Are cantrips. Cantrips are a bit... Cantrips are a bit... Cantrips. Cantrips are a bit... Cantrips... Cantrips. Cantrips are 0-level spells, which you can spam at without using any resources. And... Again. Cantrips are 0-level spells that you can just use without any resources. They don't require any resources to be cast. So it doesn't take resources, guys. If you didn't hear me say it 100 times. Cantrips are 0-level spells that you can just use without any resources. They don't require any resources to be cast. You can just use without any resources. They don't require any resources. They don't require any resources to be cast. That you can just use without any resources. They don't require any resources to be cast. I think we should just resources. They don't require any resources. Perfect. Don't require any resources to be cast. I just need sushi. Man, sushi sounds good right now, but I would rather get a burger, man, or some fried chicken. They don't require any resources to be cast, and they provide you with and they provide you with either provide you with and they 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 provide you and they Why do I have to? And they provide you with either damage or some other effects. Don't require any resources to be cast. And they provide you with either damage or some other effects. Please note that damage cantrips are based on your spellcasting Perfect. It sounds like I know how to talk. Damage cantrips. Listen, do you remember how it was? How bad it was? What are cantrips? Cantrips are 0-level spells that you can just use without any resource. And they provide you without any resources. Oh, okay, it was just cut a little bit short. Any resources, they... Okay, sometimes it bugs out, this horrible stuff. And they provide you with either damage or some other effects. I mean, we just cut a 20-second clip voice into like a 5-second thing that makes sense. Based on your spellcasting ability, like YouTube is like Instagram. Editing tools are like Instagram for YouTubers. With the modifier for the class that you use to learn them. So a sorcerer would use charisma, a cleric would use wisdom. A cleric would use wisdom. A cleric would use wisdom. And save the user a few seconds there. Just to learn them. So a sorcerer would use. So a sorcerer would use charisma. Use to learn them. A sorcerer would use charisma. A cleric would use wisdom. A cleric would use wisdom. Wisdom. Have a good night. I'm going to sleep. Have a good night, Perikele. What should I save the fight for tomorrow then? I know. Wisdom. Should I just go offline, guys? And they scale. And they scale their damage scales at level 5. And they scale their damage scale. And they scale their damage scales at level 5 and 10. Would you guys rather turn offline and then we just come back online later, because it might be a little bit annoying for you and I feel a little bit not conscious. How to say? Self-conscious when I do it. I feel like people are here, however you like, it's your game. I don't have to be here for you. No, man, I want to play it so that you don't say that I'm afraid. So you're basically manipulating me to not play exactly the way I want. Dang, I better kill him. Yeah, I think I should go offline. I feel a little bit self-conscious, guys. I'll go offline. And when I'm done, I'll go online again. So that would be in about like about 40 minutes at least. Yes? Okay? Or do you want to stay here? Like, do you want me to stay online? Up to you. I'm not getting any comments, so... And they scale their damage scales at level 5 and 10 by 1 additional die. So Eldritch Blast, that does 1d10. At level 5 would do 2d10, and at level 10 it would do 3d10s of damage. So it would fire additional rays, where Firebolt, for example, would still fire 1 ray, but the damage would be 3 times as much. So let's get to our guide, guys. First of all, Acid Splash. Let's get to our guide, guys. 3 times rays, where Firebolt, for example, damage. So it would fire additional rays, where Firebolt, for example, it would do 3d10s of damage. So it would fire 3d10s. I pluraled the number. I'm not sure. Usually when he plays, I don't like to get spoiled. Perekele, I am the regular toxic girl. He's the regular toxic girl. What the fuck? Oh, damn. Guys, don't shit on each other. Don't shit on each other. People come here to enjoy themselves. Perekele enjoys himself by mostly making fun of me. Acid Splash, that's my ex's favorite spell. She used to cast it every time that she talked. So you would rank it S tier. Additional raise. So let's get to our guide, guys. Our additional raise. So let's get to our guide, guys. Just feels a little bit weird. So it would fire additional raise. So let's get to our guide, guys. First of all, Acid Splash. Acid Splash. Acid Splash is an AoE cantrip. Your enemy's dexterity saving splash is Acid Splash is an AoE cantrip. Acid Splash is an AoE cantrip that relies on your enemy's dexterity saving throw ability. Saving throw ability. If they fail the saving throw, they take 3d6 acid damage. If they succeed, they take no damage. What is good about this cantrip is that it's actually AoE, and it's the only cantrip that can deal AoE damage, area of effect damage. However, the hit die is low, and dexterity saves, are actually quite high by most of the enemies that you're going to be meeting. So for that reason alone, we're going to put it in C tier because it has some AoE capabilities, and it can be boosted quite a bit with some items, but it's not that great. I feel like I talked too much about it, especially since it is the first cantrip that I'm going to be talking about. Good night, Perekele. An AoE cantrip that relies on your enemy's dexterity saving throw ability. If they fail the saving throw, they take 3d6 acid damage. If they succeed, they take no damage. What is good about this cantrip is that it's actually AoE, and it's the only cantrip that can deal AoE damage throw. Your enemy's dexterity saving that relies on your enemy's dexterity. It's okay. Now, up next, we have Blade Ward. No, is that us? Gifted us up today. That was weird. That was not weird. That was cool, I would say. I didn't expect it at all. It's very fun. Not very fun. It's like it takes me by surprise every time because I don't expect it. Because yeah, anyway. Thank you guys. Thank you for all this. Up next, we have Blade Ward. Thanks for subbing. Yose Soto. Up next, we have Blade Ward. Jose Soto, not Yose Soto. Blade Ward is an abjuration cantrip. Now, up next, we have Blade Ward. Blade Ward. Thanks for subbing. Yose Soto. Up next, we have Blade Ward. So, Blade Ward is an abjuration cantrip that you have to use your action to cast. You have to use your action cantrip that you have to use your action to you have to use your action you have to use your action to cast. Good. You know what I want to do? I want to take this and take it a level below. Yeah, and when I'm talking here, I'm gonna add a lot of stuff on top of it. So yeah, okay, cast. And whenever you do this, you get resistance to damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and dust. And whenever you do this, you get resistance to damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. Piercing and slashing attacks. This is quite useful, and it's definitely very good when you don't have another action to do. However, you're just using your action to do nothing. When you don't have another action to do, however, you're just using your action to do nothing, to take half damage. To take half damage. Yes, it lasts for 2 turns, but in my opinion, if you really want to get a reliable way of resistance, just get the gloves of the Hellrider's Pride early on in the game, and just cast a heal and give Blade Ward to all your allies without having to actually cast the spell as an action. So the effect is good, but the execution is not great. The effect is good, but the execution is not great if you pick this as a cantrip. But the execution is not great. But the execution is good, but the execution is not good. The execution is not great if you pick this as a cantrip. So it's a good effect, but it's bad to use your action to use. It's bad to use your action to use. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go offline, guys. I feel like it's not very entertaining up next to stream this, and I don't want people to come here and be bored. So I think I'm just gonna go offline, and I'll come back online as soon as I'm done with the editing. Yes? I'll see you guys maybe in an hour or so.